buttons. Let some people get in here already, and then I'll start yapping away. Okay, got chat pulled out, clicked on my buttons. Let's do this. Oh crap. Okay, I dropped. I closed out of chat. Gotta pull it back up. Almost done. Hey, what's up, Vicar? How are you doing? Okay. Chat is now popped up again. Let's do this. So we're gonna start back on the priest. I still haven't tried logging in on the paladin, but the game just like did not want me to log into the paladin the other day. So I think maybe we take that as a sign. Maybe we just blast the disc priest, get it over with, so we can go ahead and start on the holy priest as well. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into hopefully a Mist of Tirna Scithe. We're gonna work up in terms of IO because we're kind of at that stage where we can start blasting some like big chunks out of what's left if we can do some like 8s, 9s, and even like get into some 10s. But I think the moment we replace this stinking belt, we can easily get accepted into 10s, I think. Let's see if there's any quests this week. Going Force, I think we checked this already. I think there isn't. Not gonna do delves. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. It is showtime. What key do we have? Ooh. We do have a mists, but it's just a 7. I kind of want to go for higher, so let's look for some mist keys. I am excited to... Hey, Josh Ball with the Prime sub. Appreciate the Prime, the Bezos bucks. Appreciate the support as always. Also, welcome back, Josh. Good to see you back a couple days in a row. We're like streaking together. That sounds weird. We're not streaking together. That's the opposite of what I want to say. But appreciate you being back. But yeah, we got a good grind ahead of us today. Let's try to get into these 9s. We're only doing 8s and up because that's where we get the crests. Yeah, that's the big boy keys that we need to be getting into. I'd go streaking with you on the quad. Oh god. Oh god, what is my chat becoming? No, I'm just kidding. Just tuning in, is the H Pally okay? I think so. I think so. We're gonna do a key while people get in here on the priest, and then we're gonna try to log into it. Oh gosh, Trahern. Help me out with the pronunciation there, but I haven't even tried logging into it since since Wednesday's stream. The game was like not letting us. What is the weakest M plus healer? I hear a lot of smack for priests not having poison dispel. Yeah, they don't have poison or curse dispel, which is like really good. And my bars aren't centered in my screen. It's driving you crazy. Deal with it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean they don't have the best dispel profile, and it's supposed to be made up for by having a mass dispel. Treyhan, okay. I mean, every class has our weakness. It's just priest right now has two pretty glaring ones. It's their dispel profile and especially not having a kick. So like priest is already at a disadvantage, but disc priest can just pump so many numbers that they kind of just make up for it, whereas like holy priest doesn't. So I think that's why a lot of people land on like holy priest being the weakest. It's not that it's like bad. It's just there's 7 healers. If you rank them, one's got to be ranked number 7, and that's around everyone would probably put holy priest there, except for like a few people. But is the chat I'm seeing on screen the YouTube stream? Probably. You're probably seeing a mixture of both. It's supposed to be showing both. Ooh, we got invited to a 9. Uh-oh. 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 Here we go. 9 still don't have like double fortified and tyrannical. But the reason why I take so long at the start of my stream to like get started is because I have to pull up both YouTube and Twitch chat. So I have to do it through YouTube, and then Twitch I can do through Streamlabs, which is what I stream through. But there's a multi-stream tab. I guess I can show you. Here, let me hide this. there's a multi-stream tab here, which is supposed to show me both YouTube and Twitch's chat, but it doesn't. It's like broken. It like only shows me like a few chats and then it'll just stop working. So that's why I also have YouTube chat popped out here. So I can see YouTube, what's up guys, and I can also see you guys on Twitch. So I just have those kind of overlapping each other on my other monitor. That's how I see you guys, is just by little names and colors. What's up, Brother Bear? Whoa, streakers. Uh-oh. But yeah, don't forget the affix, Mass Dispel. Oh yeah, we do have Mass Dispel for the affix. Let's see. The mana cost of Mass Dispel and Purify by 50%. We might... Do we want this talent? Like, is our mana's not a problem, I guess, so we don't really need it. But I think that's why we're getting invited to the 9, because we can actually Mass Dispel the affix, which is funny. Ooh. Man, the yawns just started coming in. The reason why I'm yawning, whenever it's like really chilly, I get, holy J-Bach. J-Bach with a 10 gifted put us to 69 subs. So you just hit the double whammy. Dude, J-Bach, I appreciate you so much. J-Bachs are like one of our tanks, you know, they're always popping in and out of the stream, but huge supporter. Jesus Christ, J-Bach. Jeez, hey, I dispelled you last night. I dispelled you. Merry Christmas later. Merry Christmas, J-Bach. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you so much, J-Bach. What a goat, dude. What a Chad. What a baller move. Just to like drop 10 subs and then leave. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so you, too. Oh god. I appreciate the support though, J-Bach. Jesus Christ. But the 69 is just like the icing on the cake. What a baller move, though. Oh, goodness. I don't even know what I was saying. Whenever it's like freezing in my room right now. So whenever it's like this, I'm like, oh, it just like gets me yawning. I love the cold, you know. Jesus, you shot us up to a level 4 hype train. I think we've only had a level 4 hype train once before, but we're already at a level 4 hype train at the start of the stream. We're 7 minutes into the stream. We haven't even done a key yet, and J-Bach just comes in, drops a level 4 hype train on us. That's awesome. He says, Merry Christmas later. That's so good. I'm glad I found your channel because I am getting back into WoW after a long break and learning to heal on H-Pally as my main. I've learned a bunch already. Well, stay tuned because we are going to be playing the H-Pally a good bit today. You know, that's the plan, at least. But I'm glad you found my channel, too. I'm kind of like I'm like a small fish in a sea of a bunch of other small fishes, you know? So, like, it's hard to find, like, a specific channel. But I'm glad you found me. I do, Jesus, Josh Ball with another 5. Well, okay, we were at 69 subs for like 2 minutes, but hey, I appreciate the support. I'd rather this than stay at 69 subs, but Jesus, y'all are amazing. I've been streaming for 8 minutes now. We have 15 gifted subs. That is like, what is going on? What is going on? It just said hype train record shattered. We're now at level 5 hype train for the first time. I don't even know what that means, but I appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness, dude. I think it's just like pulling people out of the void to give these gifted subs to. I don't even think we have that many viewers. At 74, not as nice. That's okay. That is a-okay with me. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the support, Josh. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. But goodness, as these dings go off in my ear, I was saying I do plan on making a 1 minute. I did like making the 1 minute guides. They're very hard to get down to 1 minute, but I do plan on doing that every season from now on. I think that's just a good plan. I think they're fun videos to make, and I think you guys really liked it. Merry Christmas to you as well. But I think you guys really like the 1 minute guides. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but and then I think what I want to do, J-Bach, you blast us up to a tier 4 hype train, and then Josh just kept the ball rolling. I reached a tier 5 hype train for the first time. I had to give Telethar his sub. Is Telethar streaming? I didn't know that. I knew he streamed, but I didn't know he was streaming. But oh, we got a tank finally. What was I saying? Oh, I think every season I'm gonna do a 1 minute guide on all the healers, and then I think I'm gonna go back through and like obviously make a Mistweaver, full length guide, and then just whatever spec like most people show interest in, I think I'm gonna make a full length guide for it too. Yeah, no, he does like I used to watch him do some like old Zelda uh speed run or something like that. Um I didn't know he was streaming right now though. Goodness, it's like it's so cold in here. It's just making my eyes like close. But once we start spamming Smite, we'll be plenty woken up. Goodness gracious. Starting a new record. Oh man, it went away before I could see it. Unlockable emotes. How does this work? Oh boy. All right. Key time. So we're starting we're starting the stream at about 2100. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to push a few keys on the priest and then swap over and push a few on the paladin, or like see what I'm feeling and then make a swap then. I just want to start making some meaningful chips in the progress that we need to go still. Jesus, Chappie with the prime sub too, man. Those Bezos bucks. Appreciate the support. Y'all are crazy today. Happy Friday. It is Friday, right? I think yeah, it's Friday. But happy Friday, y'all. Y'all are making these streams so much fun. And we're only getting started too, so let's get our consumes going. But I think yes, the race with Paladin and Priest it's fun and it's like interesting to see. Oh, I just canceled my food. What an idiot. It's fun to see like which one can push faster, but I think we're already seeing that Disc will inevitably win that race. So I think it's just gonna speed up the process a lot if we swap back to like pushing one at a time, kind of like main pushing one at a time. It's a good strategy. It's been working very well so far, and I think getting over that midpoint mark of getting 4 out of 7 done as opposed to 3 out of 7 will be huge. Oh, I think my keybinds might be wrong. Ooh, I'm glad I checked. Can I do it? No, none of us can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. Just pull ahead. All right, first key. Showtime. Let's ramp. I'm going to save PI for when we're on the other side, though. But yeah, I think getting us to 4 out of 5 or 4 out of 7 as opposed to 3 out of 7 is just like, it's huge. Uh-oh. Okay. Chappie. Oh my goodness. With 5 gifted, what is going on today? Y'all are popping off. Jesus, I appreciate the support, Chappie. Gifted 5 and Treyhern with, oh god, I'm letting my team die. Y'all do this as I start the key. I think y'all either meant to do it and it's hilarious, or you didn't mean to do it. And I'm flaming you for no good reason. But either way, it's funny. Oh, I thought I raptured. That's pretty tragic. But both of you, thank you so much for the support to the channel. I mean, y'all are amazing. Y'all make streaming so much fun. Like, I didn't think I would enjoy streaming as much as I did, like, just making videos. But I've been, like, blown away at how much I enjoy streaming. Oh, God, I have aggro. But y'all just, I mean, y'all make it so much fun. So I appreciate you so much. Celebrate their first super on a live stream. That's, like, only the... Oh, God. We've only gotten a couple supers of all time, so YouTube's telling me to celebrate you, but oh god, I really do celebrate you guys. We're gonna have to rapture this. Oh god, many dead, millions dead. Do we have anything here? I did, but I didn't have the globals. Tragic. They deserve to die after all those gifts. True. So you're gifting hoping that I'll let my group die? That is funny. I'll give you that. It's half toxic, half funny. But there, I think we were a little spread out. I think I was not as close to as I should have been there, and I think I just got leapt on a couple times. We'll pain sup. I also just need to get back in the swing of things. Like, I've been playing, I did some keys last night and today on Mistweaver, and just got to get back in the swing of Priest. Oh yeah, we got to Mind Soothe this. Let's go. Let's blast. And also fade, just in case. Okay, I didn't pull aggro. We're good. We're chilling. It's okay. We bounce back. It's Mr. Tirna Scithe. We have plenty of time to bounce back. Ooh, also we're getting a ramp during the affix. Yes, please. Love that. Just how quickly you blast away all of those heal absorbs. I say heal absorbs. You guys know I mean the affix. So satisfying. How much haste you got? I got 23.72. It is not a lot. It is nowhere near where I want to be, but it's better than it was. I had like 16 last stream, so we've made a lot of progress in the haste department. But still, yeah, Martin, it's just, it is nowhere near where it needs to be. But I'm trying to use PI to kind of make up for that, so we're going to PI like the mage. I don't know who our good PI target is, but we're just going to treat the mage like it's them. Because pretty sure most of the time, like, mage is an okay target. We have our ramp ready to go. Crush this key. I'll try my best. Gotta make up for the mistakes. Okay, here we go. Got Mind Blast. Come on. Woo. It's like, it's not enough haste to cycle back our cooldown as quickly as we need to, but it is enough haste to where we can still have some like meaningful ramps for a short amount of time. But if the damage persists longer than like 10 seconds, then that's when I start to fall behind a Disc Priest that normally wouldn't struggle with that, like one that does have enough haste, you know. It's like, it's enough to get us by, but like it makes me have to play like a lot cleaner, you know, in order to play at the same level. They deserve to die after those subs. Y'all are crazy. Oh, I see. I go with 38 haste with fly. I would love 38% haste, but we're just not that lucky. I'm getting targeted. We have been very unlucky with the haste so far. I think a lot of people are also watching. I think 2 big games just came out, like PoE 2 and what's the other one? Marvel Rivals just came out. So I think a lot of people are watching those right now. So I think it'll be like a small group of us here today, but I'm happy to stream with you guys regardless. Oh, we gotta get our cooldowns back. We're gonna PI the mage here. Ooh, we got a hype chest from the hype train. Mind Blast Penance. Just smite spam around. I did not have a timely ramp there, unfortunately. Let's unleash a halo. We'll swap back to the main target. Choo choo. Oh wow, when did Disc get Renew back? They've had Renew for a while. Sometimes it's how I spread around like my single target atonements. But they've had it since at least Shadowlands. I know I was pressing it in Shadowlands. You might just not be used to pressing it because you don't really press it that often. Man, we don't have a tree person. We don't have a shaman for that. Definitely doing Mr. Tirna Scithe hard mode, but Mr. Tirna Scithe hard mode is not much of a hard mode, if I'm being honest. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, did it go off? Did the affix go off? I don't think so. Whew. Whew. Goodness. Always PI, Paladin, or Enhance if you got. Yeah, I know I used to have that weak aura working where it was like PI, dibs on PI. Such a good weak aura. I need to look into it and see why it's not working. But it would always tell me to like do PI the Paladin. Okay, it went that way. PI the Paladin when they pop their little 1 minute cooldown. Dang, even with the power word shield, that kind of trucked me. Did half my health. I kind of want to save PI for this next pack. Tank is going far. I do have it to where I can radiance someone else. I need to get in the habit of doing that. I think it was also this one. Alright, let's PI the Paladin. I wonder if at like this low of level, is it just worth it to PI the tank? Who knows? Probably not, still. Dang. Man, it feels so good when the affix comes out right as your ramp starts. Like, there's nothing better. That's one thing I wish I mentioned in my video. I meant to mention it's just like how satisfying a good Disc Priest ramp can be. Like, it is so satisfying. It's almost as satisfying as Jade Empowerment on Mistweaver. Almost. But not quite that satisfying. Disc didn't have Renew in Shadowlands. Got it back in Dragonflight. Really? Oh, well, maybe I'm getting something mixed up, but I could have sworn I was applying atonements with Renew. I don't. Oh god, we might die here. No, we're chilling. Crazy, they didn't have Renew in Shadowlands. I did play a bit of I did play a bit of Disc in Shadowlands, but it was we gotta rapture that. It wasn't like anything meaningful pushing. It was just like one of my alts, you know. Oh, he's out of that dispel. Oh god.
It's still recharging.
Is it still recharging? What was I applying atonements with? I think, back in Shadowlands, didn't Power Word Shield just not have a cooldown or something? Like, couldn't you just, like, spam around Power Word Shields? Kind of like how we can with, like, Rapture for a second. It's a Ring Flower. It's the Leaf. Alright, what do we got? We got Filled, Leaf. I'll run around, do the healer thing. Build Leaf. Full on Flower. Go crazy, Paladin. Build Leaf, full on Flower. Filled Flower. Wait, I missed one. Okay, we got Filled Leaf. Goodness gracious. I hate this puzzle. It's so mind-numbing. Filled Leaf. Basic Leaf, so it's going to be the ring. Okay. I don't want a ramp here. Okay, we didn't need to. Noise. All right. Disc looks fun, but intimidating. It is. I definitely would play Holy until you get a good amount of haste. I think that's like the play, if I'm being real. We're getting targeted. We'll save our penance for after he gets hit. I mean, it's like, it's tough, and it's just different than any other healer, but it's a good time, and it's very powerful, so definitely worth trying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, millions dead, millions dead, millions dead. We'll rapture. Glad I raptured as he was getting targeted, because that was very nice. And it also, I would say it requires like a good UI. Like, you have to be able to see like when people are about to take damage. Because, like, it has a lot of damage prevention, but only if you're, like, paying attention. Okay. I would have solved it there, but I had to heal. Filled flower. Basic leaf. Ring flower, it's the leaf. Alright, this puzzle is mind-numbing. Basic flower. Whoa, tank, chill. Let's PI this guy. Paints up the guy that has the bite. It is fun though, like it has a rotation that like once you're playing it very well and smooth and you have enough haste to where you can play it very smooth, like a lot of packs kind of look the same, which is always nice. Obviously different packs have different like damage patterns and unpredictable damage can happen sometimes, but I mean, it has enough tools to react to those scenarios, but like I said, once you have enough haste, you can kind of mindbender every pack and just always be in mindbender, it feels like. Which is like the dream, but we are not quite there, old tank. I'm trying. But you see here, once combat ends, we just don't do a lot of healing. Okay, we got basic leaf. Build leaf. That's a flower. Is this a leaf? No, it's not. It's the ring, though. YOLO. Yeah, once combat's over, you kind of just have to, like, flash heal. Shield... oh, Shadow Meld were the atonement. Yeah, Shadow Meld sounds familiar now. Let's just go ahead and Mindbender and see if we can't reset it for the boss. Don't break that ice. Okay, we don't have our ramp quite up. No! It's this one, this near one, this near one. Blast it, blast it. See, we don't do much healing until we have our Mindbender up. So maybe that first Mindbender was a bit risky with our haste level. Because we cut it a little close there. Don't Paladin CDs every 30 seconds? Can't go wrong with PIing Paladins. Is it 30 seconds? I'm pretty sure it's, they might have one that I'm not thinking of, but they have one that's a minute, a cooldown. I think it's like, isn't there Avenging Wrath a minute? Or something's a minute. Yeah, it feels like they always have burst available. That class is just crazy. Let's run away.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah, try to make it get hit by the lions. Did they remove that? Or was that like a bug at the beginning of the season? I don't really see it happening much anymore. The filled one. Pretty sure I'm safe. Hopefully. Nice. We blasted that. Wake of Ashes is 30 seconds. See, I have no idea what Wake of Ashes is. I still have my PI set to when they pop Avenging Wrath. I really need to play Ret Pally. I've played Prot and obviously Holy, but I really like Prot Pally, and I know I would like Ret if I ever tried it. Alright, what do we got? We got one leaf. Nice, easy. Burst it, Paladin, go crazy. Ooh, throwing those ice lances at it. Love to see that. I don't think I need to dispel here. Well, if it's just me, I'll dispel. Alright, we are trucking this dungeon. We only have 57%. Which I thought we'd have a little bit more percent since we did that first pool. Pretty bad game said. I think you can still use it to target the clone, but not the fox. The arrows? Ah. Interesting. They got rid of Avenging Wrath as a button to press for red. It procs off of Wake of Ashes now. Oh, okay. See, I just don't know what's going on with that class. I just know they do big damage. Like, it's crazy. They always... It's like every pack they have, like, big damage. Whereas, like, some specs, like, take a pack off, you know? They just, like, they're never off. They are always on. It's crazy. Wow, that is a feat. Oh god, what's a feat? Having not played Ret Paladin? Oh, I am getting nuked here. Dang, that does so much of my health. Had a pain sub and use my defensive. Not good. Am I like the one person on the planet that's never tried that spec? Getting 2 packs stay, he says. Okay, I do have PI. And I have barrier if I need it. Oh, this is definitely gonna hit us. Ooh. Yikes. Man, disc feels horrible when you can't cast anything. Goodness. We're gonna PI the tank here. Stay alive, buddy. Also, we don't have anyone to click the seed, so I know our friends are running back now. This is definitely a wipe scenario. Let's just jump off. Sorry, tank. That was a big old yikes. Goodness gracious. When you have haste like my main, 38%, disc is freaking awesome. They heal so insane and can tap all people in 3 seconds. Yeah, like I watch other people play disc that have big haste, and it's just a different, like it's just a different spec. It's a monster, you know? And like I feel like I'm playing like the, you know that song where it's like, I'm spinning like a ballerina? I feel like that's just constantly playing while I'm playing disc. Like I'm playing the kid version of disc. Not the same. Yeah, I mean, look, we could have done the double pack, but we didn't kick. Which, I mean, obviously I'm a priest. Can only do so much there. I mean, I probably wouldn't do the double pack here. Unless we plan on lusting it, but... Yeah, we don't have seed, so it's like not worth it to go for these risks. Without seed, DK, if it's worth, but now we have to, might want to lust it. Go, go, go. Let's rebuff. Well, we're just running it back. Oh, he dropped Death and Decay, so let's go. Let's ramp. Goodness, of course. Should have PI'd the mage. Always PI the mage. I know paladins are great targets, but man, every time I don't PI a mage, I just wish I did. I mean, now we're probably not going to time it unless we should have done the double pull there and lusted, but I don't know. Like I said, without that seed, I just feel like this double pull, like, when you have plenty of time, I just don't think it's worth it. In pugs, I should specify. In low pugs. Where casts go off, everything goes wrong. You just gotta plan as if you're in a pug group and everything's gonna go wrong. People butt pool, the flyers, oh god, this is just like already kind of a wipe. We just gotta keep the mage alive. Well, we gotta keep the tank alive. Hold up. Pop our defensive. Not gonna be able to. Does if they're like way over there, does it still proc the affix? Like, will the mobs still get healed if they're out of range? That would suck a lot if it does. We popped Fade. Yikes, we're gonna have to rapture this. Probably just spamming ourselves. Let's barrier. Screw it. Not taking any risks.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Yeah, now we're definitely not timing it. 5 minutes. I don't know. I have seen crazier things, but at this rate, we're definitely not timing.
I can't use it.
We got the mage here. Ooh. Bloody K's health bar scare the shit out of me. They do, but like I'm kind of so used to them at this point because I always heal them. Like everyone always plays Blood DK, but I'm also like kind of drawn to picking them in my groups that I'm so used to it. The ones that scare me nowadays are demon hunters, man. Every time I heal a demon hunter and a brewmaster, their health bar is just like ping ponging from 0 to 100. It's so sketchy. I guess like out of those, especially brewmasters, nowadays they are just like crazy tanks to heal. Yeah, Death Knights too. I mean, they're the tanks that are supposed to be healing themselves constantly. So sure, they always do that, but something about brewmasters, it's like you expect that from Blood Death Knights. You don't expect that from from brewmasters and demon hunters. You get one of those pug demon hunters that like is kind of sus, and their health bar is just like springboarding constantly. I hate healing DH. They are the most unpredictable. I'm glad I'm not alone because, oh my goodness, dude, it feels like I am. We're gonna have to dispel the warrior, who can dispel themselves, mind you. Okay. Alright, we got 4% and then boss. I think I saved PI for boss. We should be doing boss first. We should pull this mob into boss because we have lust. Alright, this boss is always kind of sketchy, and I'm kind of nervous of how to do it on disc effectively. Because we're going to have to be like moving around during the big damage phase, so I think I just like go ahead and plan to rapture it. What's this guy broing? Luckily, these are pretty non-threatening. Like, yeah, we're taking big bursts of damage, but we have plenty of time with this small of a pool to kill it. Okay, we have time. Technically, we can time this. Why can't I target my tank, though? Okay, I'm going to move kind of central to my group. Go ahead and ramp here. PI the mage. But I'm ramping for the affix. Hopefully we can get our ramp back up for this. Oh, it's lasting through this, which is good. Pop it offensive. This guy needs to go away. We have a B-res down. Good. Okay. We recover. We've done so much damage already. We did. Dang, we have 1 minute and 10 seconds. Can we do it? Mind link. Go away, tank. Go away. Oh no. Million's dead. Tank. Tank, buddy. Tank, please. Please. Killing me, Smalls. This is hideous. 20 seconds? Nah, we're not timing it. Killing me, Smalls. I know, Zalatath. Ugh. I mean, it was a 9. Honestly, this is the first time I've remembered that it was a 9. I don't know what I thought we were doing, but it felt like this was like a warm-up key, like a 7 or something. Tank, go. You gotta move, Tank, please. Tank, I am a priest. Goodness, and I'm getting chased by these things. Golly. Oh, okay, it's over though. God. And we get a changeling? No. You gotta move, Tank. LOL. Alright, we're out. Well, let's take this port and then we're out. Ooh, goodness gracious. Brew, I can at least track their brew. Yeah, and like their stagger too. You can track like a lot of brewmaster stuff, which their like cooldowns are very easy to kind of like know how safe they are when they have what, you know? Given that they press it. But still, I mean, they just like their health bars go crazy. Like buck wild. Okay, next key. Let's move on. Let's do one more key on this character, then we'll hop over to the Holy Paladin. Let's look for a... Man, we definitely should have timed that one, but everything just went to crap for no reason. This tank, he was like, move away from me, and then just stood still. Like, take 3 steps back, and it just saves everyone so much movement. Let's see. Ooh, a 10 completion. Did we sign up to a completion key? I haven't joined a completion group since week 1 of the season. And I'm pretty sure it was a Necrotic Wake back before Necrotic was nerfed a ton, and we had 78 deaths before we even killed the second boss, and someone left. I was like, dude, I wasted an hour and a half. Like, come on. Oh, it was so bad. Let's see. But I do is so, well, I love to see it. And then a DK tank I got fixed when I'm in Mythic Plus with them. I can't stand the health pool go up and down like that. Yeah, it's so annoying. You do it so well. I mean, of course, like heal DKs. I'm just so, I literally like all of season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight. Blood Death Knights were like really good, and I just was like, hey, if they can heal themselves, I'll bring them in my key. So I literally only healed Blood Death Knights that whole season on my Mistweaver. So I'm just so used to like knowing when they're fine and stuff. It's the tank I've healed the most by a good bit. I don't know if we're gonna get into a Necrotic Wake. There's only a few posted. I mean, we could do like an 8. Yeah, we could do an 8. Let's see. Hey, RM Slavic, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, and Robot Sasquatch said, stopping by to wish you a great stream and good luck with the keys. Going back to the PoE login screen marathon stream. Have a great time. That sounds like that sounds miserable, but enjoy your day. Okay, I figured that's where this was going. RM Slavic. I don't need your free views. Go away. Alright, disc looks weak when in stressed situations without full CDs. Yeah, but that's kind of like the idea is, as a higher level disc, you're supposed to have enough haste to where you always have your cooldown. Is like the concept. So like I am still like at least 10 to 20% haste behind where I should be or ideally am. And it's not as much of like having like just crazy stats. It's just so you can cycle you can smite enough to get your Mindbender off cooldown. It's like you're supposed to have like double haste trinkets, like big haste rings. I only have like a small haste and a big haste. I have a small haste necklace, and then a lot of these pieces like can be replaced, you know. Like, well, I guess some of these pieces, like, it's just like every piece has to be like hasted out the wazoo. But that's like the concept, is that you want to have enough haste where you never are without your cooldowns, you know. We could TP there. Let's try it. See if we can beat their summons. Oop. Necrotic. Oh. I clicked accept to their summon. So, like, yeah, it will feel a bit, like, gutted or hamstrung? I don't know. But, until you get your haste up, and then that's when it just becomes, like, a super fluid thing. That's why some of you are probably tired of me talking about our haste, but it just is that important on disc, you know? It's so important. And I'll show you, I'll show you the town. Ooh, let's play as a Murloc. Always take the opportunity. We got the ugly one though. Dang. So which one is it? Not that one. This. Your smite, mind blast, and penance cast reduce the cooldown of Mindbender by 2 seconds, and it's a 1 minute cooldown. So if you can, and it lasts for 12 seconds. So if you can smite, what would that be? 24 times, or if you can cast 24 times during those 12 seconds, you can technically have perma uptime, which is kind of like the concept, the goal that you're shooting for, but that's so out of reach, especially for us. So that's why you'll see my Mindbender end. Even if I get to stand still and cast the whole time, it'll still have like 20 seconds left on its cooldown. Alright, where are we stopping this pool? Okay. Let's PI the Rogue. Probably the worst PI target in this group, but I kind of just want to see what they can do. I want to see what kind of Rogue we have. But see, I'm just trying to cast as many damage spells as I can. Just reset that cooldown. You can see its cooldown shaving time off. And still, we had like 10 seconds left. Weird pool, but I honestly don't mind it. We can ramp here. And I also refer to my Mindbender plus Mind Blast plus Penance as my ramp. So that whenever I say my ramp, I mean like that short sequence of spells that just does like the most burst healing. So Radiance, Mindbender, Mind Blast, then Penance. It just does like applies Atonement to everyone and then just blast damage to cleave healing. So if you're wondering what I mean whenever I say my ramp, there you go. Here we go. Paladin not dispelling himself. Okay. And since it's so important to do your healing, sometimes like on this pool, I'm not going to use it. Like, yeah, I probably could get enough smites off to cycle it, but it's just not worth it. You know, it's not worth risking not having it up for a more important pool like the next one. Especially if we go like this way. Yeah, see here, I'm glad I saved it. Run! Now let's crank. It kind of is nice just not having to worry about kicks. Like, yeah, I'm still watching cast to make sure I can stop them with Psychic Scream if I need to. But it's like, a kick's about, or a cast's about to go off, I'll let them deal with it. And if it goes off, it's not my problem. It's just, it's nice and pleasant. Very chill. I also love the Penta Murloc key. We all click the Murloc thing. Alright, let's PI the mage this time. Even though our prop pal, he's doing kind of crazy damage. Ooh. Okay, boss time, baby. Let's go. But the thing about playing, like, streaming disc is, like, your rotation is ideally, like, the same every pool. So it's kind of, I can't really talk too much about what's going on unless, like, I pop cooldowns. Because it's kind of like you do the same thing over and over to a certain extent. But I guess here we're going to scream these guys to make them run away a bit. Keep them clumped together. Go mass here. Just get it out of the way. Whatever it goes on, I'm going to power word shield. So I'm going to shield the mage. Got one of them targeting me. Let's go ahead and halo. Just get some AoE damage out. It's such a weird pathing. Go ahead and grip the mage over here. Make sure we're all just stacked so we know what direction we're going to spit it at. That is the weird one. We all stay tucked away here and it should be fine. I'm glad I gripped him in because he would have been on the other side of that puddle. If we had the main, okay, now we know we need to be PIing the uh-oh, we butt pulled. Need to be PIing the Paladin, because he's popping off. There, I popped Rapture and just spammed shields on the guy that pulled aggro. Or that butt pulled this pack over here, because I knew he'd be under the most heat. I pained up myself because I'm getting targeted by a lot of casts and that thing was taking on me though. So just trying to keep myself alive. Alright, let's go. We don't have our ramp, so I'll have to like smite a bunch here to reset it. Brew can at least, you can try it their brew. Lynn, yeah indeed. Let's focus the Necromancer. I can read chats, basically. Let's paint up that guy. They're so lame to heal. And not just that, they also have the worst attitude for tanks. No DH for me. Yeah, I mean, that is unfortunately something that I've encountered too, is like, DH tanks are so annoying. Like, they just have these like little egos. I think it's because they're like playing an edgy spec. And they just feel all like like anime protagonist, you know. So CD's lower when using DPS spells. Yeah, it's just those 3 DPS spells though. So Mind Blast, which is this one. Penance, which is that one, and Smite, which is this one. And the reason why it's saying I'm casting Void Blast is because our hero talent tree changes what Penance and Smite are called when you're in your Shadow Covenant. Or maybe it's not your hero talent tree, but it's your talent tree. But they're basically the same thing. This is just your dark version of Smite. And now I'm casting the light version of Smite because I'm no longer in my Mind Bender. Alright, we have PI. We're going to hit the Paladin with it. It is a really fun spec, though. It's like you're playing a DPS that does healing based on its damage. So you're incentivized to do big damage. It's just a good time. Alright. So we made it this far with 0 deaths, which is actually like, how often does this happen in pug groups? This is just such a good pug group. I think it's our tank. Our tank's doing like DPS levels of damage while just not being under any stress. And they're handling all the kicks too. This group is really solid. I only use externals for those ping pong tanks. On my like monk, I use Life Cocoon on like DPS more than I use it on my tanks, if I'm being honest. Let's mass dispel here. But after this key, we'll hop on the Paladin. The Paladin's the juicy one. We'll get some meaningful keys in. Unless it's just turbo banned by Blizzard, which it might be. Who knows? We do a Necromancer. Let's crank. Because Custom redacted their message. I wonder what they said. Dispel that. Let's target the Necromancer. But happy Friday, guys. I think Friday streams are usually the most fun. I think we all just have, like... We're all just more laid back on Fridays, and I really appreciate that. Ooh, we got double volley going off, and affix. Jesus, but you see just how quickly we top health bars up if we ramp at, like, the perfect moment. That was insane. Did 1,000,000 HPS there to top everyone up. Guy the Paladin. We are just like trucking this dungeon. Plus, I really like my Holy Paladin because I play it kind of like, I don't know if it's off meta, maybe you guys can tell me, but like, I play a different build than a lot of other people. Like, a lot of people are playing the Avenging Crusader build, but I'm still on the Wrath and the, like, I'm still on the old school build. Oh, the Rogue. No, the Rogue had our first death. He went and tried to pull the... He went and tried to start the RP, but he grabbed aggro on the skeletal thing. I guess that thing can see stealth, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he knew that. It happens, though. Hey, Martine! Happy Friday, all. I'm a bit quiet today because I'm viewing the stream on the TV, so no chat. Ah, interesting. Good luck with your keys today. Hey, I appreciate it. Viewing me from the TV. Hopefully the quality is good. I don't know what the quality would be like if the resolution is, like, blown up a ton. Hopefully it's good quality. The Rogue just said, sorry, forgot that thing had true sight. Yeah, I figured as much. It's okay, it's easy to forget. We went a whole season of Shadowlands just not pulling this thing. Or I guess a whole tier of Shadowlands just skipping this guy.
You will be brought to justice.
So it's easy to forget what it does.
You dare deny me the sky?
Do we know all 8 dungeons of next season yet? Or do we still only know like 6 or 7? It looks good? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. We'll mass here. Probably not worth, but okay, we'll rebuff. Gonna PI the Paladin when ads come out. Alright, let's finish this last half of the dungeon and move on to our Paladin. From PI. I'm just gonna stay boss here. Unleash a Halo. And we still have our Mind Blast, so our next ramp's gonna be good. It's like we won't have penance or lust rolling, but we'll have a lot more. Let's go ahead and rapture around some shields. I don't know how worth that was, but we should be safe through the end of this fight. It's Mind Blast. Penance. Oh god. Holy.
Consumes everything.
Woo. That got spooky at the end. I'll go this way. Goodness gracious. What item level before you feel comfortable pugging 8s? On disc, it's not really item level as much as it's like haste. Like I would say I wouldn't push 8s until like 22 haste and maybe like 600 item level. Like I wouldn't even attempt it until then, and even then it's going to be a little sketch. Because things just will hit hard because you're kind of lower. But it also really, it just comes down to like how comfortable you are on the spec. Like a lot of like item level disparities, I guess, can be made up for by just like comfortability on the spec. So if you're like a good disc priest, you can kind of get away with it at lower item level than someone who is like trying it for the first time, you know. Whew. Shield ourselves because we're targeted. I'm gonna go ahead and penance myself. I got targeted a couple times in a row. Do you have any advice for transitioning from +2s to +4s up to +7s, +5s to +7s? I only have 598 item level playing your same H-Pally build. I think the big transition from like 2s up to like 5s and 7s is gonna be just like dungeon knowledge. So if you feel like you know all of the mechanics of the dungeons, then I would say that's the time to make that push up. But if you're still like kind of unsure why people are dying on like this boss every time or that boss every time, then I would say still like stick to like the 4s and stuff until you kind of understand it. Like really push yourself outside of your comfort zone and play the dungeons that you don't understand as much until you start to understand them. But that, I mean, that's just like my biggest like blanket advice. Let's stop that. Let's PI this guy. Because like if you start pushing up to +7s but you still don't really understand why people are dying on this one boss fight at this one moment, then that, I mean, you're still just stuck in that same position. But yeah, that's kind of the biggest differential between those two key levels. It's not really your item level as much as you would think. It's more so just like your understanding of the dungeon. Yeah, hopefully that made sense. Now that I'm thinking back on what I just said, I'm like, maybe that did make sense, but hopefully. All right, 15 minutes. We got this. Oh goodness, Paladin. No. Hopefully we don't get targeted because I am starting my ramp. Okay, we did not. It's the rogue. Oh, they're like stacking each other. I couldn't decide which one was which. That is tragic. Made sense. Hey, it made sense to Chappie, so honestly kind of feel like every death is my fault. Then it honestly, Trey Heron, it's probably just reps at that point. And just like watching. Like I know for me, like whenever I don't understand a fight, like I'll just like turn on like another streamer that's doing that dungeon, like City of Threads. I just did not understand why I was losing the tank on the twin boss every time, or early on in the season. And I turned on one of Jack's streams. Like I shamelessly will say this, I turned on one of Jack's streams and just watched him play that fight, and I saw like everyone collapsing in. I was like, my pug groups are not doing that. So I typed to my pug groups, hey everyone, collapse in when the ice ring comes out. And they did, and we stopped losing the tank. You know, it's like sometimes it does help to like watch other people go through those things and see how they handle it. That could also help too, but still, that all still falls under the category of like that's just your understanding of what's going on that solves that problem. But yeah, like I said, that is the biggest like that's the curve that you're trying to get over. Is just like a knowledge curve of the dungeon at that key level. All right, we got PI for the boss. Do I PI this boss or? I think so. I don't. Can your Mindbender block the hook like Chi-Ji can? Or no? Either way, I think I just hold it until the boss comes down. Now PI the Paladin.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
That's what I've been doing with you, and it's been helping. Oh goodness. Hopefully I'm not teaching you bad habits. Hopefully I don't meme around too much, but yeah, maybe if there's like a specific dungeon that you're just like, I cannot beat this, maybe I can give you some pointers or something specific to that dungeon. Then PI here. That was close. That was like a max range hook. Like I'm playing Roadhog. Just grab someone from, you know, their spawn, hooked them into the well. Oh no, they didn't hit the hook. Oh, they did. Interesting. That did not look like it was gonna hit.
No! That one was my favorite.
Come on, blast. I'm popping my Mindbender again now. I tried it.
I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Okay, it's on me again. Come here, Stitch Flesh.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Gonna be dead by the end of this penance channel. Yeah, we didn't even get a second. We didn't even get a smite off there. All right, can we like 3-chest this? I don't think Necrotic Wake drops a waste. I'm pretty sure, which is unfortunate. We desperately need a belt on this character, but still, hopefully we get an upgrade with 3-chesting. Let's go ahead and ramp. I feel like on this boss, you just want to ramp as often as possible.
None can escape the storm.
It's just smite, 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 smite until the damage starts. All I have is my Dispel, so I'm glad we have double Paladin. They can immune the application a bunch. Okay, let's PI the mage here.
None can escape the storm.
Pretty unfortunate Comet Storm timing. Blasting.
Had enough of you. None can escape.
Okay, let's Rapture here. And like I said, we'll hop onto the Holy Paladin right after this key. If the game lets us. I haven't tried logging back in.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of
Alright. Come on, we got 2 DPS down. It's going to slow down a bit. I don't know. Isn't the 3 chest, isn't the cutoff 10 minutes? Or, I don't know. Maybe it's higher.
None can escape the
Stand
storm.
firm. Nice. 2219. We passed the 2200. We only 2 chested it, which is fine. Do we get any loot? Oh, yikes. To use, you sacrifice health to charge it. Oh god, that is really bad. That is really bad. It's a free like 50 gold for us though. It's a really bad trinket. like not even remotely close to usable. I mean, I guess we could. They're both very bad for us. Probably just take it for the item level, but yikes. Hey, what's up, Amanda? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hopefully your week's gone well. Good to see you back. So we crossed the 2200 threshold. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'll do at least one Holy Paladin key, but I want to be playing the keys that you, or the class that you guys want to see me play, you know? So if you want to see me hop back on the Disc Priest while we're on the Paladin, just let me know and I'll happily oblige. But 2200, only 300 left to go. It's like within reach. I can feel it. My last +5 got bricked on the last boss coming up here. Literally no idea why either boss was on his 5th cast of the storm, and damage just kept pulsing. Maybe someone was still rooted. Do you think that could have been it? Like someone maybe just didn't get dispelled? But also there's that dot that it applies to everyone. So usually you want to like save your cooldowns for that dot if you can. Week has been good and busy. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing very well. Yes. Cannot complain. I'm living my dream, hanging out with you guys all day, and I'm happy at least. So cannot complain. No complaints here. I've also had a good week. My brother was in town for only last night, like only for the day yesterday. And he left out, so it was nice getting to see him again, even though we just saw each other for Thanksgiving. But it's always just nice and like rejuvenating to see family, you know. All right, where are we at? Oh, and it also helps Trey Heron. Like it can help with annoyance. Like if you see someone is targeted by the root that he's gonna do, you can pre blessing of freedom them, and they'll just be immune to it. Just won't hit them basically. Hey, Trey Heron, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, 2 super chats or two supers. Is that what they're called? Yeah, supers in one stream, just popping off, dude. Appreciate you. It's the AoE pulse. So yeah, it's the. I'll find the name of the mechanic. It's this person. A healer, frozen bind. No. Tank. Does it really not see? Oh, upon reaching 100 energy, it. No, what's it called? Abilities. Dark Exile. Icebound Aegis. Oh, it's when he has a shield. Waves of frosting energy emanate from him, inflicting big damage. So your group probably wasn't burning his shield quick enough, Trey Heron. So that it's like he basically puts a shield on himself and just pulses out damage until the shield is broken. And that's kind of like the only thing that does damage in the whole fight. If I'm being real, that and like just the consistent ice shards that just smack the tank. So really plan your cooldowns for when he has the shield, and try to also, you know, eke in some damage during that phase too. But if you have too many allies that are exiled, then the shield just becomes like impossible to break in time, unfortunately. Okay, God, we are starting where we started on Wednesday with this low of IO because we just kept crashing on Wednesday. Let's see what our key is. It's a 6 stone vault. Let's just start there. Starting low, we're going to work our key up and see how high we can push it today. We got a long ways to go on this character. Man, it looks like a lot of people are off watching some Path of Exile. I've never played it. And I know I would enjoy it. It's just, is that game not just like the biggest time investment you can ever commit toward a game? Like, it seems crazy. But I get why people enjoy it. Oh. LOL, low IO, and it's higher than my mains. Okay, I'm not trying to take jabs at you. It's low relative to our other characters, I should say. Hey, what's up, Easy as Bread? I see everyone's playing Everyone's playing Marvel today. Well, this guy has 1,000,000 health. Ooh, we could easily PvP him. Probably. I say easily, but I don't think I do much damage. Especially as a holy paladin, I feel like it would take me ages to kill him. But 1,000,000 health? How much do we have? Guy has a third or a fourth of our health. It's been fun. I've heard it's fun. It looks a lot like, isn't it like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters? It looks fun. I might play it. I don't know about like ever streaming something like that, but I might play it with you guys. Wow, Chappie, this is your first time ever doing end game content. Wow, that is crazy. Hopefully, War Within's been treating you well. I think for me it has. Like I've been really enjoying War Within, but I think the end game is really fun right now. I really do. I think it's in like a very fun spot. Get this mage in here. Ooh, a 610 tank. Like no IO. I don't think we take that. I'm gonna go ahead and say yo. I mean, since we're doing a +6, like I could take this time to get some reps in and practice the Crusader build, but like I don't know if it's worth it. I think we just stick with what's been working with for us. We just try to take it all the way, you know. Oh, I have PvP on, so odds are I will not be able to help summon. Might as well just get inside. Oh. But I'm excited for Season 2 to start. I need to, like, whenever the Mythic Plus dungeons become available on the PTR, I'm going to be grinding those a bit, so I need to finish this challenge, like, hopefully before then, so that I can, like, play them enough to where I'm comfortable making a guide on them, because I really want to do, like, a guide to each dungeon, like I did back in Dragonflight, because I think a lot of people found those helpful. And then I want to do, once again, like the 1-minute guides, but I don't think much is changing with each spec in 11.0.7, right? Like they haven't announced like big, unless I missed it, they haven't announced like big sweeping class changes or anything coming in 0.07, right? Or 0.7. Not any that I've seen, at least. Looks like there was some balancing. Oh, is this? Oh, it's Season of Discovery. Okay, never mind. That's not real. Yeah, man, it's just like a lull in content right now. Like, not much changing. They're not releasing much balancing recently. Okay, we need friends here. Yo. Where y'all at? Unfortunately, I do like when they do like frequent updates. Like every week of the season there's like something changing, you know. Especially because the last round of tuning that us healers got was very mild, like barely any tuning. Alright, let's promote. Get our queue ready. Now this first pool is terrifying. We're gonna hopefully lust it. And pop our coolies.
5, 4, 3.
Ooh, goodness. Get the yawn out of the way before the key. Why am I yawning? I slept so good last night. I think it's my allergy season's just now starting. That's gotta be it. Alright, it's Paladin time. Let's go. sack the mage so they don't die. Ooh, someone got hit by the frontal. That never happens. Okay, we're livers here. We're already progging. So no one's dead. Jesus, Amanda? What the heck? I didn't even, first off, I didn't even know you could do that. But Amanda just gifted on YouTube 10 memberships. Which, yeah, like I said, no clue you could do that. But goodness gracious, our membership, I'm not even kidding, we went from 3 members just now to 13. Which, hey, Amanda, one, I appreciate you so much. That goes without saying, but I'll say it anyways. But 2, I'm also trying to start posting member-only videos and like Patreon-only videos on Patreon. So now's a good time to shout those out. I did do. Oh, we need to. Let's immune if we haven't already. No, let's lay on hands. So I've posted a single member-only video, and there are more to come soon. And then today I posted a member-only poll too. But shout out to Amanda. Goodness gracious, that is insane. Y'all are insane with the Friday support. Popping off today. What is going on? Merry Christmas. Oh, hey, speaking of Christmas, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but I kind of want to do a 12 days of Christmas thing where I kind of challenge myself 12 days in a row leading up to Christmas, and I barely have any ideas to do that, and I would need all 12 ideas. So I think tomorrow I'm going to be brainstorming what those can be. So you can also, I'll let my members come up with some plans too. If I were to do a 12 days to Christmas, what are some things that you would want to see on that? Because I think that'd be pretty fun. Because, you know, the name's Chris. Play Mistweaver. I don't know. Maybe that's a little too lame. Amanda. Goodness gracious. Going crazy. Legit had no clue you could gift on YouTube. Today we learned. Oh god, people are gonna die. Somehow we all lived. Thanks to Amanda. Let's get some mana back before this fight. Ooh, so congrats to everyone that was just gifted a membership to the channel. Like I said, I want to do some members only content, so now you'll catch those when they hit the channel. Let's go ahead and pop wings here once this fades. We can beacon each of these paired with another cooldown and should be fine. Probably shouldn't have wings the one that we're lusted during. Gonna dispel the tank as soon as it says dominant intruder. Dispel the tank. Beacon. Oh god, the affix. Got Aura Mastery for this one. Gonna miss ours. Let's dispel the tank. Get all sketchy. We got Prism, and we have Divine Toll coming off though, so we should be fine. Let's dodge. Let's swerve ours. Dispel the tank. Ooh. That one got close. We are out of mana though. Boom. Hey, Fuego got one. Vicar got one. Got some recurring names that got one. Push to title on your Mistweaver monk for Christmas. I don't know. That's a tall ask though. I mean, title is like gonna be like 3,400 or something crazy, I'm pretty sure, by the end of the season. That is a very tall task. I don't think doing this challenge plus that in the same season is like in the cards or in the stars. Hey, I would love to do that, Amanda. But we'll have to, I think we'll have to do a title push like next season. Will be like our big push challenge that we do. I do really want to do a title push, but I would have to find like a group. Yeah, I mean, I have like my guildies. I'm sure I could see if one of my tanks would want to do it, and like maybe a few of our DPS would want to, but that's definitely something that I want to do. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 streamers streaming. LB raid night is what that sounds like. So have like so like stream my raid night, or are you saying like get some of you guys on to raid with me? Let's stun that. That would be fun. I do have a really fun idea for my next 12-hour stream that would include like playing with you guys, but the problem is it would require a lot of you guys, and I just don't think I have like enough people who would like tune in and be able to like commit all day to a stream idea. But I basically want to host like a game show within a raid, if that makes sense, and I think it could be very fun, but it would require a full raid's worth of you guys watching and playing along with me. And that is a lot of people to ask to play along with me, so maybe that one just stays in the dreams, but I think, God, it would be such a fun one. Gotta top this one person up. Oof. Divine Toll. Alright, now the dungeon heats up. Oh, also, before any of you guys log out that just got your memberships gifted, I do have a channel in my Discord that is for both the channel members and the patrons. So shoot me a message on Discord and let me know what your YouTube name is, and we'll get you added to that channel too. Even though it was gifted, we'll still get you in there, because the more the merrier. You know, shout out to Christmas lingo. Let's just wings here. I might regret it, but I'd rather use it and no one die than not have it for the boss and die there. I'm gonna need to get some mana before the boss, though. We might be able to do like one more pool here. Alright, let's crank into this one. Hopefully the beacon will cleave onto the other people that need healing. Okay, let's hopefully get a full food's worth of mana back. Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord if you're one of the new member friends, and I'll get you added to that channel. Yeah, this boss, I feel like, I don't know. Ooh, gotta lay on hands there. That does suck having to waste lay on hands before this boss, but he did get hit by a swirly. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted lay on hands for someone that gets hit by a mechanic right before a boss where we might need it. No, I think it's that's toxic thinking, but I honestly just think maybe it is just worth it for the grand scheme. Alright, showtime. Gonna beacon these. Oh no. We got 3 orbs. Let's go crazy. Divine Toll. prism. Man, it's very annoying in fights like this one when people don't dispel. Ooh, we got a free wings. Let's follow it up by our real wings. And then we should have our Divine Toll up for the next pack, for the next big phase. And we have Aura Mastery too. Ooh, they're burning this one. I don't like that. Let's Aura Mastery now. Yeah, I saw those two. Oh, people. Oh, people. What are you doing? They burn those all right after one another. Let's get to 3 stacks and let's chill. I don't want to get a 4th stack. Probably shouldn't have gotten a 3rd. Pop beacon. I have to cast a Holy Light or 2. The mage has 4 stacks. Let's sack them. So I'm sponging up a lot of the damage that their 4 stacks and my 3 got. Oh, I think I... Did I remove their stacks? I think I tried to pop my immunity on myself, but I might have accidentally popped it on the mage. And does it just remove their stacks? Did I do that on accident? Such toxicity, you've changed, LB Ninja. Go away, Easy as Bread. I'm kidding. Easy as Bread is one of my friends, so I'm not telling a viewer to go away. I promise. Probably dumb question, but should I pop Beacon then Divine Toll together? I think it's definitely worth it to have Beacon rolling while you do your triple Holy Shocks after your Divine Toll, but it's kind of, it's, you, as long as that's true, you're good. But whether you pop Divine Toll and then Beacon or Beacon then Divine Toll, I don't think it's much different. Maybe I'm wrong there, but some people have told me that pressing Beacon then Divine Toll is just wrong. It doesn't work that way. I think that's right. So like if I Divine Toll and then Beacon, you get the full uptime on Beacon for after your Divine Toll. So all of these triple hitting Holy Shocks are cleaving into those beacons. So you should be pairing those 2 cooldowns together, but I think the sequencing is you want to do it Divine Toll, then Beacon someone, and then Holy Shock, Word of Glory, Holy Shock is kind of the play. I guess I can repeat that again, that sequence. So you Divine Toll first, and then you apply your AoE beacons, and then into those AoE beacons you do Holy Shock, spend what you just Holy Shocked, so with a Word of Glory, and then Holy Shock again. So I can do it again here. I'm about to have Divine Toll, so I'll do it on this pull. So I'll Divine Toll, and then I'll Beacon, spend my Holy Power, Holy Shock, spend, Holy Shock, spend. And that's like a very powerful Beacon usage, because those triple hitting Holy Shocks do a ton of single target. It's not a dumb question at all. That is kind of like a counterintuitive little interaction a bit. Also, it's not like, since Beacon's only 15 seconds worth of a cooldown, it's kind of different in the fact that like normally across all of your other healers you don't need to stack cooldowns on top of each other, but Paladin is kind of unique in that you do that a lot because your cooldowns are so low cooldown, you know? So it kind of is unique in that sense. We might lose someone here. So I'll Divine Toll, spend, Beacon, Holy Shock, spend, Holy Shock, spend. Yeah. Don't forget about your prism. Yeah, I'm using my prism whenever I get my... I'm trying to hold on to prism as like a last resort cooldown. That's kind of how I think of it. Like, I know it's a very short cooldown, so you would think you want to use it as often as possible, which you might want to. I don't know. I'm kind of still figuring it out, but how I've been using it is trying to save it as like our last resort of a mini cooldown, so that I can pair it with wings or whenever we get our awakening procs. Otherwise, like if I'm in a pinch and like I just have nothing else and I need to use it, then I'll use my I'll use it, you know. Having to heal all of these heal absorbs is so annoying. Like now I'm popping wings, so now I'm gonna use my Holy Prism and tether to 2 of these guys. See all those laser beams because I paired those 2 together. It's like so many laser beams. Ooh, uh-oh, we're stuck. Uh-oh, I can't jump. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and stun one of these guys. Our tank's under some heat. See, like here, I got my free wings proc, so having my prism ready is really nice, because now I just get 2 free tethers to people. Pop a defensive. I'm glad I defensive there because I saw myself getting targeted. It through my defensive, it took us to like 1 HP. Spelling who I can, healing through the rest. I love this version of Holy Paladin. So much fun. I will need mana. It is pretty mana hungry when you play it like this. But it's kind of like a good thing that you're mana hungry. That means that you always have something to do, which was kind of like a criticism of Holy Paladin that I saw a lot of people had, like back in like Shadowlands. Like it just felt like there was some dead time in your rotation where you're just waiting for people to take damage to spend your holy power. But now that like Eternal Flame applies a HOD, it feels less bad to like put it on a full health bar if you know you can like get up your holy power quickly if you need to. Alright, let's type mana. I'm good to know. Thank you for all. Hey, anytime, Trey Aaron. You know, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I'm thinking about streaming both Tuesday and Thursday nights for raid. But I feel like we wouldn't get too many people hanging out with us there, but because it's such a weird time to raid at. But I'm thinking about it, so always feel free if you see me live, or if you ever have a question, just tune in on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you can always ask me those questions. I am more than happy to give you some answers. What do we do here? He took it. He took the cube. It's the first time this season we've had someone eat the cube. All right, who's getting hit? No one. Very nice. Going beacon. We need to focus the big guy. Going divine toll there. Aura Mastery. Get that free 12% damage mitigation. We need to focus the big guy. Big time. Focus. Big guy. Focus big guy, please. If we kill him at different times, we're definitely gonna wipe. You know, oh god, the cast. Luckily we can freedom that. Let's pop it offensive here. Getting ready to... Woo. Getting ready to pop some big stuff, like lay on handsing someone. Man, that was close. Do you also have a link to your exact Pally build? I can post one here in a second. Once we get to where we won't butt pull if I look away, I can pull up my talent screen, just post it in chat for you. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's not the right page. There it is. Share, copy. There you go. That's the import string. I've started to pair Bubble with Sack as well. Do you have any thoughts on that? I don't hate it, but I wouldn't get into the habit of doing that every time, because sometimes like Sack alone is fine. But like one example of I did pair Bubble with Sack a second ago is when both I had 4 stacks of the boss's debuff, the orb bosses, the coagulum, and the mage had 3. So I sacked the mage to reduce the damage that they were taking, and I immuned myself since I was going to be sponging up all 4 of my stacks and like some of the damage from 3 of theirs. Then I do it. Like if I'm also at risk of dying, I'll pair it with our immune. But the immune is such a good tool in itself that like you don't want to just get in the habit of using both those at the same time, because that's like what's a good metaphor here, or a good simile, I guess. Can't think of a good simile, but they're both good tools. You want to like have them both ready if you need them, but there is a time when that is necessary. Like if you sacking someone puts you at serious risk, then yeah, pairing it with your bubble is really good, because then your sack is just like free mitigation on them, you know. But I don't hate it. I would just say like I wouldn't like macro those two things together or get used to pressing those every time together. Like try to like sack them, take a second to think, do I need to immune here? And then if you do, or you might, then it's good to do that, you know. Oh, this affix. The affix it wears you down over a week. A good week's worth of pushing during this affix is like, oh man, really makes you reconsider your choice to heal for the season. It's not even annoying. It was really annoying week 1, but I think that's because we were doing it on our druid, and man, it was so hard to heal the affix there. Gonna mastery that. What do we have? We have wings. I'm gonna go ahead and prism this. Pair with beacon. Ooh, lay on hands. The rogue again. Man, that rogue is getting hit by swirlies, man. We're killing this really slow. I guess it is Fort Week, but man, this thing is taking a while to die. I'm way more excited to play when I get home from work now. Well, hey, that's good to hear. Hopefully your day at work is going well, but if not, hopefully this build serves you well and is a good time. So I definitely have a good time playing it. But glad to hear that. If that's all I accomplished today is just making you excited to get off work, I would call today a success for sure. Alright, we're coming into the boss. We'll have wings ready for the first set. Hopefully we burn the boss quick enough to where that's enough, but I doubt it. We'll have Divine Toll to follow it up. Ooh, a nice A nice AMZ or AMS, whatever it's called. AMZ. Alright. Boss time. Let's do this. Wait for the debuffs to come out. I'm going to kind of pull up my resources a bit. It's not really necessary, but... Okay, the rogue still has their debuff. We're going to sack the rogue and just crank heals into him. I guess I can beacon them too. No, they cleared. We have Beacon, we have Divine Toll. Alright, at least the little group knows to clear. Got 6 minutes. We are chilling. Hey, we got our free wings proc. War mastery. We immune Dars. That way they can just take all the puddles or the portals. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Mr. Rogue. Poor guy. Easy dungeon. 2066. Very nice. What do we get? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Someone got a neck with a socket. Let's say need neck? Question mark? Just seeing. We even got that. Oh, we probably don't even need that. Yeah, we don't. Oh, I'm okay. I'll let them get it. I'll let the warlock get it. Alright. Now we can start the actual push. We finally got the stone vault out of the way, which is just like a key that we've been missing. And now we have a 7, and we can really start pushing our key up. Well, yikes. Of course it would go to the one dungeon that we don't really need. But now we can push a Mists. Oh yeah, we got some big keys. We got Arakara and Mists that we can do today. So let's just look for those actually. Arakara and Mists. We can look for like 8s, 9s. Let's search up 8. See what we can see. With 9 Mists with a Windwalker monk. Sign me up. 8. I feel like a lot of people are going to be queuing up for the 8s. So I think we're more likely to get invited to a 9 than we are an 8. Just on like law of averages. Like odds are a lot of people are going to be signing up for the 8 key, and the 9 like not a lot of people are. That's probably not law of averages now that I'm saying it. But we should probably throw our darts at the 9s. Hopefully one of those stick. Which is kind of backwards. You'd think you'd get excited to invited to the 8. But I think it's just because so many people queue up for 8s, because that's like the lowest key you can do to get the big crests, that people queue up for those. Ooh, this character also has 1 green piece still, which is pretty funny. Let's see what kind of crests we can spend.
Honor to meet you.
Honor to meet you. You as well, sir. Okay, we don't have any big crests. Dang, we have a lot of pieces that need upgrading. know if it's worth spinning crests until we can get some of the, or spinning Valor Stones until we can get some of the big crests. What dungeons drop a wrist, though? The question. All slots. Arakara. Yikes. City of Threads. Ooh, and that's a good one, too. We might have to run some City of Threads hoping for that wrist piece. Dawn. Stone Vault. Dang. Oh, and Grimbatal. That's not a bad one, too. I'm down to push some Grimbatal. I haven't done Grimbatal in like 2 weeks. Let's queue up for more keys, though. A 9 Aura. This group has nothing but B-reses. 8 to 9. Healer roll available. Dang, not a lot of keys being posted right now. Not a ton. You should. It empowers your internal flame. That's what I'm saying is like, I do use it, Valentine, for that reason, for the double, like for the quick eternal flame, because it gives you a free one and it's really strong. Like I'll use it in a pinch, but like I try to hold on to it to pair it up with the wings, because it's even stronger then, you know. What other key do we need? I mean, we just came out of Stone Vault, so I'd like to not do that. Dawnbreaker we could do. We could look for 8 to 9s of that. I mean, it would be barely an upgrade going from a 7 to an 8, but look, we take those if we can. Just keep hitting refresh. We have only finished 1 key on this alt. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. Is that a build you found somewhere or you made yourself? Just curious. So I can do some reading. It's one I kind of just like slowly put together over time. I don't know how good it transfers into like the end game, like when you're doing like 3K pushing and up. But as far as 2500 and like pushing to 2500, it is like easily breezing through. Like I haven't had any problems with this build. I'm sure there are probably some talents that I'm just like that I probably should take that I'm not, but I mean, I have been shocked at this build so far. Hey, pun intended. Well, honestly, pun unintended. But it's a pretty solid build. But I don't think I got it from anywhere. I think I like started with it. It's what I started in during the beta of War Within, and then ever since then, like every now and then, like whenever they change stuff, I'll tweak it a bit. Then it's like whenever they like buff a talent, like I'll consider it, and then if I like the buff, then I'll swap to it. All right, people, we got some picky groups being posted. Guess we expand our search a bit. Would really like one of these Mists of Tirna Scithe. Guess we can look for a necrotic, maybe? There's a Mist 8. What the heck? Necrotic. They have a Lust. They have a B-Res. Oh, Necrotic 9. Nice. I enjoy watching your disc and Pally gameplay, especially the lightsaber lines on the Pally. Yeah, I do play this build to try to maximize those lines. Unfortunately, they're like a ghost of what they started at the or they're a ghost of what they were at the beginning of the season. They were so much stronger then because I think you were getting like twice as many lines for free, and then they were just doing more healing and damage. But if you look at our damage, I mean, it's still, I guess it is like our third overall source, but just our damage overall is just so pitiful, like so weak. I guess you can contribute like Dawnlight plus Sun's Avatar, which is the lines, to the hero talent tree. Ooh, I think Shining Righteousness too. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not Shield of the Righteousing too often. Probably should be doing it a bit more, but I'd rather just bank up my holy power, you know, if I can. Uh-oh. Dang, these people are very picky for their keys. Ooh. What's your favorite mount that you own? The only mount that I've ever like sat down and been like, I'm gonna grind for this mount. There's only one, so it would have to be that one, and it's I don't use it too often. I only use it on like my monk and my mage, but it's the ruby serpent ruby. This one, thundering ruby cloud serpent, is the only one I've ever like grinded for. And yeah, you can buy it off the auction house for like 40,000 gold, but spent like one weekend just killing mobs in the same zone until I got enough to buy it. Holy Prism activates your Dawnlight, which heals and does some damage, as you shouldn't hold it as a big CD. Yeah, but your Dawnlight, while you're in your wings, which you can be like a lot of the time, activates your son's avatar. So it's like Uno reverse card, Valentine. How about them apples? Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. You would think one of these groups would invite us. I don't think I'm that terrifying. I can't really TP to a dungeon until we know where we're going, too. Got declined. A lot of 9s queuing up. Usually you just see a bunch of 8s being queued. Your Uno reverse was good. Yes. Eat your own logic. No, I'm just kidding. But that's kind of how I think about it. It's like I could use it now, and like, yeah, you get a free spender and you get a free, you know, Dawnlight or whatever it's called. But if I just wait a second, like I'll either activate Awakening or I'll just pop wings in like a few seconds, and then I can just have even more value, you know. I dig it. I like that mount. Yeah, they were huge OP at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, go back and watch. If you want to, you can go back and watch my video from the PTR where I played Herald of the Sun, Holy Paladin, and it was like crazy how much damage you were doing. Like they were easily the top of the damage across all healers. Of course, back then, like Mistweaver didn't have Jade Empowerment, and ooh, finally. Like a lot's changed, but I mean, it was just like crazy how strong that was, because you just got more lines. The lines did so much more damage and healing. Yeah, it was really big damage. Also, oh, what's the other one? Lightsmith was crazy on the beta. Because it's like the way the sword scaled was just like not okay. You would just put it on like a mage when they pop their cooldowns, and you get like 1,000 little procs of it. You do like so much crazy damage. They're still both like strong, but like ghosts of what they used to be. Just when you use wings as Holy Paladin, your healing is so strong, it doesn't feel like you need the extra help. Yeah, I don't really use it during wings for the healing, though. Like, I use it for just, like, the bonus damage. Like I said, like, I'm not afraid to use Prism outside of my cooldown, or outside of wings, but, like, you do get wings often enough to where, like, sometimes it's worth it to sit on Prism for, like, 10 seconds just to do it, you know? But like if I need to do healing and it's like kind of all I have, or if it just like helps me smooth out my cooldown rotation a bit, like I will use it. Like I'm not afraid to do that, you know. I don't think it's like technically I don't think it's bad to do that. But I don't disagree. Like I know you're just already strong enough in your wings. But but I also think like, never mind. Holy Shock increases the healing of your next Wog or Light of Dawn. Alright, we're doing a +9. This might be in yikes territory. Especially fortify +9. Hopefully we triple pull. We don't quad pull that one mini boss, the orb mini boss down there. Ooh, we also have a Brewmaster. Could get spicy. Oh well, you'll definitely need to use your Prism now during second boss here outside your... Hey, yeah, you're not wrong. This is a good example of when I do use it, like you're saying. I'll need to use it outside of it so that I can have cooldowns more often instead of clump them together. Hey, what's up, Opie? How's it going? First time chat, by the way. What's good? Twitch chat's been pretty quiet today. Sometimes, some days Twitch chat is popping off, and some days Twitch chat is like leading the charge, but it's really funny streaming to both platforms at once because y'all really do flip-flop. Like some days like YouTube is dead silent, but some days like right now like YouTube chat's just going crazy. I love it. Love to see you guys active. But how's it going? I think Opie, or is it Opie? I'm gonna say Opie. Sounds right. This dungeon is gonna be scary. Do I have any consumables that give me any amount of buffs? I don't. I love your content too. Even consider going as Mistweaver in season 2. Do it. I dare you. Ben says he normally lurks. UK viewer, so you're streaming when I'm heading home to bed. Yeah, I know it's so hard to find a good time to stream because a lot of my views, like a lot of my viewers are in UK or in Europe at least. So it's really hard to find a good time to catch both you guys like coming home from work and like the American people on their lunch break, so it's always so hard to find the perfect time to stream, but I like where we're at. Me too, UK. See, that's what I'm saying is like I've been surprised at just how many of you guys that watch me are from the UK. I'm gonna pop wings here. Gotta respect this first pool. I'll Prism here for sure. Dispel that. I'll sack one of these people. Tank, I'm with you. Going Divine Soul. Easy, not even close. That was actually terrifying. Haro's from Germany. See, I feel like I get a lot of viewers from Germany. Like, being from the US, I expect my top viewership, like, region to be the US, and it is. But I was surprised when I looked, and Germany was my second. Like, to me, that's pretty crazy. It's one Ore Mastery. Also defensive. Oh god. Try to dispel myself in time. Go, go, go. We're gonna need some help with dispels, people. Oh god, we're chain dying. Not like this. Also, usually you're supposed to lust this, right? Okay, we entered panic mode, but we've made it out alive. I say alive, of course. Oh god. Of course, obviously, I mean with 3 deaths. I feel like you are supposed to just lust that, right? Oh god, the hunter is flaming the mage. I'm sorry, the druid is flaming the mage. I just don't have dispel there because of affix. Proper defensive. You can already see the group is going to be flaming each other. I know our mage is probably going to flame me for not dispelling them, but like when I have to... When y'all are making me dispel the affix off of you, like that dispel is going to go off. Oh no. He said maybe the tank needs to tank and not make damage. He's mad at our tank for doing big damage. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. This is the pug experience. I feel like Dawnbreaker is such an easy dungeon that people get so mad when something goes wrong. We sacked the tank. Oh boy. Yeah, 2 people left. Oh god. The tank or the pug experience. Oh god. Yeah, the tank was doing fine. I thought like everyone was kind of doing fine. We definitely just should have lusted that pack. Like that's definitely a lust pool. When you double pull this mob here on Fortified, you definitely are supposed to lust it. That's okay. That's why I don't get involved with the flaming. I feel like everyone was like, the mage was doing fine damage. The only like gripes that I feel like are worth typing about are, definitely think people should have helped dispelling themselves, and because then they wouldn't have died to the dispel nuke that like I can't really help with unless they dispel themselves, and then lusting there. But other than that, it's like it's not worth flaming each other about, you know. Let's hearth out though. The mage can dispel themselves. Yeah, they can. The brewmaster can too. Like everyone except for like the warlock there could have. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I usually have 0 tolerance for pugs flaming. I bounce out when people flame. I wish I could do that, but I try to live up to this code of I'm never the first to leave a group, and sometimes it causes me to just be in these keys for like way too long and just like put up with toxic people. But I think if the world did that, like if people just sat through toxic groups instead of just leaving as soon as people are toxic, I feel like it could be like the game would be healthier for it. So I try to like implement that in my own keys. But yeah, sometimes you just get some some groups like that that are just not not really worth it. Blame the lock? Easy. Easy blame the lock. Yeah, screw that warlock. Yeah, let's find common ground. I'm kidding. But I also hate when when people start flaming each other, it just really doesn't help. Like once one person types something, then it just opens up a can of worms and the whole group starts typing, and then clearly you're gonna disband. Um like there's no way the key finishes at that point. So it's just like, why do it in the first place? GPM, I appreciate you as well. I really do. But I don't blame you. Like, I don't think you're wrong, Feel the Rush. I think that's like a, like I'm saying, like once one person starts typing and flaming another person, like the group is gonna disband. There's no finishing that key, so I don't blame you there. But I also, Trahan, I hate it. It's so annoying. This affix has just shown us healers just how, like, how much DPS people just don't like doing mechanics and will just dump it on the healer if they can. Like here, pretty sure all three of these specs can dispel themselves. Plus we have a poison cleansing. So hopefully the affix is easy here. When Arakara. Toxicity is rampant this expansion. I got told I was garbage and should go play Tetris. Oh my god. One of my friends, whenever he would like flame people, he was really toxic whenever we would play games, but he would always tell people to go play Minecraft and Roblox and stuff, so it's a quality insult. I don't think, like Ben, I don't disagree. I think toxicity is a little bit worse this expansion than it was last. But like it's always kind of been at this level this late in the season. But I will say affixes like this really do bring out the worst in people. So like they've really shot themselves in the foot in terms of making the player base more toxic by making toxic like affixes. It's very annoying. I think I'm gonna type something before this dungeon about poison cleansing. I think I'm gonna say like on the final boss, I can heal through the poisons. Try not to use poison cleansing unless we have to, you know, because I see too many times where people drop poison cleansing for the final boss's poisons, and it just shoots lines everywhere and people die, you know. Um, but I'm sure you. I'm not even. I said I'll be able to heal through the poisons on the last boss. So if you can hold PCT, I think that would be safer in pugs. Hopefully that doesn't. That is kind of backseaty. But hopefully that's like finding the line between like backseating and like, hey, here's like our strategy of how we can work together. Is like, hey, you don't like hold your cooldown. Like I should be able to heal through it. Is I don't think that's as backseaty as I would think, but oh, we got to make sure we don't have that talent. There's one that turns your blessing of freedom. Oh, okay. So we do want blessing of freedom. We don't want steed of liberty. This has gotten me killed before here. So how steed works is whenever you hop on your horse to get your movement speed, it would automatically freedom you. And it would be really annoying because you would be trying to run, like you would use your movement to get to a web to get rooted, but the freedom that your steed would put on you would keep you from getting rooted. So it's kind of like a nombo when you use it like that. So I think just playing Blessing of Freedom is kind of like always the play in my opinion. But are there any cooldowns? How bad is Tyr's Deliverance? Like, we fully swapped off that this tier. I guess that hot just doesn't hit as hard as it used to. It's a weirdly worded talent. Bring back Volcanic and Sanguine. Alright, Phil, the rest of your band. Get out of here. Oh my god. Bring back Sanguine? You're tripping. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine Sanguine in City of Threads? Like, you pull the giant scarab guy that applies that dot like at the start, and like those spiders die underneath him as he starts channeling his dot and he just gets all of his health back. Oh, Sanguine was the worst. The worst. I didn't mind Sanguine back in Shadowlands, especially like the other side. Sanguine was so much fun. So you would kite around those platforms and stuff. That was a lot of fun, but like, man, when you get like one mob that sits there and channels and just sits in a puddle, it just ruins your day. But I was fine with Volcanic, but then again, I am a melee healer player, so Volcanic doesn't really stress me out. I'm yawning between keys. What is this? I need to go for like a run or a walk after this stream. Also, congrats on the membership, Marcel. I saw Amanda had gifted 10 memberships earlier, and you were one of the lucky few. But if you're still lingering around, Marcel, or anyone else that got gifted a membership, or who is considering becoming a member of the channel, I do have a channel in my Discord that is just for the patrons and the members. And every now and then, like, I'll kind of toss some ideas their way and see what they think. And I think it's a fun channel to be in. It's just that not a lot of people are in it right now. But it would be so much nicer to have more friends in there so we can, like, really bounce some fun ideas off of each other. Or I do also want to start a series soon where I take y'all's builds that y'all submit, like y'all's talent builds, and try to run them through dungeons so y'all can give me the worst build possible or one that is off meta that you believe wholeheartedly in. I think that could be very fun. But that is also for the channel members, so make sure you guys shoot me a message on Discord if you're a new member and want to be added to that group, the Discord group. The automatic Blessing of Freedom killed me here last night. Glad you remembered to change it. I was like, WTF. Yeah, it was. I've definitely died to it like 3 times already this tier. Never again. Never again will I swap to that talent. I don't even know why I was playing it in the first place. Like, is it the right play? Like, do a lot of people play that steed talent? Ugh.
5, 4, 3.
All right, showtime. Let's do this.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I guess the Steed of Liberty talent would be really good here. If these tiny little spiders like slow me, then I can just hop on my steed and it'll free immunity me and keep me moving fast. All right, tank, where are we pulling to, buddy? Oh God. We already had to use that guy Onked, and I just went ahead and laid on hands him. Because lay on hands him. Because when you onk, you come back at like, what is it, 20% HP? I just want to make sure you're safe. Because this pack you can die really quick on. That was a kind of fun first pool. I don't really see the point of stopping there. It's like you might as well just go all the way then, right? Oh god. I tried to live. Good luck, team. I tried to pop a defensive between those two bolts that hit me. But oh yikes. Good luck, team. Tank, do a lot of off healing. You got this, guys. I'm coming back with Divine Toll. Uh-oh. I'm coming back with Divine Toll and a mob that I pulled. So, good luck, team. Clean. It's okay, we bounce back. The ugliest part of this dungeon is the first few pulls, every time. Like, when has this dungeon gone smoothly here and been scary at other parts of the dungeon? Other than the final boss, I guess. It's either the final boss or these first few pulls are ugly. Or both. But either way, you can still, like, time it, which is kind of funny. This dungeon's just so unique. What was the one dungeon in, Shadowlands that was like so easy, like Shadow Moon Burial Grounds or something? I mean, this one's not that easy. It definitely does have some risk involved, but it's definitely up there. Dispel ourself. Double dip those dot dispels. That was a nice alliteration there. Double dip those dot dispels. Yeah, we got wings still haven't used them, but I really just wanted to make sure that we had wings for this mini boss here. Oh, I tried. I used Aura Mastery, I was winged, and I threw a Divine Toll, but my Divine Toll, I died before it could go off. I don't really like the sequence which we chain those together. Still had like a lot of damage on the party when that call went out, but dang, I tried to respect it with cooldowns. I was using 3 cooldowns for it, but I just died before the 3rd went off. Dang. There are just way too many dispels to go through.
I need to get closer.
Oh, this pack is just brutal. Definitely should just kill the little guys and then move to it. Holy Paladin feels good. It does. I mean, despite what you're watching, it does feel pretty good. I mean, better than... Like, it feels very middle of the pack when it comes to healers, like, overall. But, the middle of the pack of all the healers is, like, still pretty good, you know? I started Master of Harmony. For my first time ever Mistweaver tune, should I try out Celestial Conduit? I would definitely start with Celestial Conduit. It's just, like, the safer option. Then move up from there. But man, it just feels like on this pool there's just like way too much to dispel. I would really like it if we could poison cleansing totem here. Like, why am I having to heal through all these poisons? What are we holding poison cleansing for? Okay, once again, we got everything except for Aura Mastery here. See, that's what I was trying to do the first time, but I just died before that global. I saw the poison taking on me. We're fine. This is the last hard pull of the entire dungeon, basically. Please don't let me eat those words. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Pop wings with Beacon and Divine Toll. I died before the Divine Toll.
It's too far away.
Inevitable. The void consumes everything.
Gotta start stunning these poison casts. Or when they go on me, I need to dispel them more aggressively. Because I am a bit squishier than my group. Ah, it's chasing me. Alright, we're bouncing back. We started off super ugly. This dungeon only gets easier as you go through it.
I don't have a time.
Alright, showtime. Let's go. Yeah, I would definitely start with Conduit of the Celestials. Because it's like technically the easier one, and like also the easier one to, I guess, understand. But there are a lot of passives on that tree that take time getting used to, like playing around them, like understanding the Yulon passive on that tree and like how to like do your rotation during that rotation or whatever. That can be tricky. Other than that, though, it's pretty. I don't know. It's not that bad. Pretty simple to understand. It's basically just a cooldown that gets added to your rotation. We don't do a lot of damage, but I'll try to come drop my consecration, I guess. Throw what we can. I guess I could offensively Divine Toll. Let's do it. I never get to do that. Might as well. We got Prism. We got Aura Mastery for this next one. Let's go in Aura Mastery. Let's Prism off the boss. Lost my Onslaught. Got Divine Toll here. We'll have a ton here. Live Shaman. Had to lay on hands the Shaman. Nice. Not even close. Where are they going?
I need to target something.
Where y'all going? Alright, we made it. But yeah, Holy Paladin feels really good. Like I said in my last video, it's like it's such a fun and engaging playstyle playing like a whack-a-mole healer, like moving one health bar at a time. Like it's you'd be surprised at how much fun it can be. But then on top of that, like, Beacon of Virtue is just so cool at turning that strength of big single target healing into your strength as a whole AoE healer, you know? Yeah, you don't do a lot of damage, so it's like if you're trying to log into an alt that just does good damage, Paladin is definitely not that alt. However, if that's the case, if you just want to do big damage, just load up your Mistweaver, and boom. Then you're having fun, and you're playing Mistweaver. It's a double whammy. And you're doing big damage. Triple whammy. Alright, we got wings for this. Let's just stun that guy. Ow. Get a kick. I don't have anything. Nice. They got it. When's my kick up? Not yet, unfortunately. We have poison cleansing. Yeah, okay, we used poison cleansing. I was wondering when he was going to use it. Or just making sure he's aware that it exists, but... Stop that cast. Ooh! These pools are getting spicy. We are running low on mana, too, so let's see if we can stop and drink a bit. Do I have time? I do. Hopefully they're safe up there. Let a few more ticks go off. We'll beacon. And Divine Toll. Man, why are people not dispelling themselves? Killing me, Smalls. Okay, it wasn't that big of a deal. Try to kick that. Step in the AMZ.
It's too far away.
Stop that cast. Stun that guy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Ooh. Man, these middle packs are spicier than I thought they'd be. But we have a ton of tools to deal with it. Stop cast and to heal through that. Alright. This next boss might get a little scary. Because we only have one, we have like one range kick, and then we have like our prop paladin's way of kicking from afar, and then grip for if those mobs start casting from afar and like we can't stop them.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dispel ourselves. See who else dispels himself. Okay. Warrior, your turn. Nope. Alright, boss time. We have 13 minutes to get 30% in 2 bosses. I think it's doable. It just depends on how sketchy the pools after this boss go. Obviously this boss can go bad as well, but we have plenty of B-reses. just gonna pull up resources a bit. Sit at 5 holy power until someone gets infested. Okay. We are smooth sailing. I am gonna pop wings here, because I know people like to get double applied during this, so. Shield bash. Okay.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Good thing, oh, we have like multiple freedoms too. I totally forgot about that in case these do go off. Just gotta pay attention to see if people are like actually rooted or not. Also, our mana is kind of a concern. We have Aura Mastery for this, and we have Prism, which Prism's actually a good cooldown for this. Nice. Gonna sit on our Holy Shock charges. Oh, got a Land Hands of War. He had triple stack. Easy. Let's go ahead and drink. Woo! Final stretch of the dungeon. Hey, this is our first +9 attempt. Look, it's an Arakara, so it's like, woo, big whoop. But you take the small victories. What's a victory? Take the small victories, right?
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that throne.
Okay, so we pulled down the Overseer. We're gonna be behind on percent unless we start chaining some of these pools together. Okay. He was rooted. I should have freedomed him. That's my bad. Okay, we are gonna wings here. It's kind of spooky. A lot of butt pulling going on. Yikes. Just kill the Overseer. Kill her. How much damage can one DPS do? This is scary. But the more of these things that die, the safer it becomes pretty quickly. Definitely don't think it was intended to pull both of these paths, but I'll take it. We likely needed that percentage, so it was only a matter of time. I don't have Divine Toll or I don't have any of our cooldowns. We got Beacon though.
inevitably, the void consumes
Uh-oh. Okay, we have Divine Toll for this. Okay, that was actually smooth. I tried to hold off on Divine Tolling until after the slam. That way we can like double dip our cooldown to handle the slam and the affix. It worked out. Let's Prism this. We can Beacon too. We're running low on cooldowns, which is, you know, never really happens on Paladin. But we can like wings this double Overseer pack And then stop and drink for mana before the boss, and we should get wings up for boss 2. Let's go ahead and Divine Toll.
The void consumes everything.
So now we can wings. We need to heal this guy up, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Did not get him healed in time. But to be fair, warriors can dispel themselves. Not totally my fault. Kind of is my fault, but not 100%. I think I'm just gonna use, I don't know what our kick's cooldown is. Isn't it just a melee kick, like 15 seconds or whatever? But I think I'm gonna use it and Freedom to dispel myself. I also have like my little blinding light spell thing in a pinch. Mana. Oh. Mana before boss. Uh-oh. Dang, we're 98%. So yeah, we definitely would have needed that percent anyways. All right, boss time. We have Divine Toll in 10.
The harvest will prevail.
We're just gonna sit on resources. Play this boss very slow. We have 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-spread just in case this shaman does poison cleansing totem. He does. Okay, that's very dangerous. I literally told him not to. Hopefully we don't wipe due to him doing that. We have wings for this next one. Wings plus prism. Going wings. We need to move the boss. Move boss. The boss is right in the middle of all of the puddles. Okay, that's a lot better though. We have a lot more space to move around. Ooh. Not getting much like Crusader Strike uptime, but just making it like very clear and very safe of where I'm going to be standing. Okay, we're going to pop a defensive here because I'm not going to dispel myself. Just because I was aimed right at melee. Ah, we lost one. After this suck in, I'll... Oh. Okay, we got an immune here. That's embarrassing. I was trying to go to that one. The warrior leapt there. Hopefully they B-res me. It's going horribly. It's a very unfortunate warrior leap. Cool. I saw the warrior leaping again. I was like, oh, please don't. Oh god. Oh god. Who needs a tank? Okay, we got 50 seconds. We just gotta B-res the tank and go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 50 seconds. Go, 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 go.
I need to get closer.
Literally use B-res on tanks so we can just get going. Oh, tank live. Where's my giddy up? $20 seconds. We need to focus the tank. Oh no. Really? Oh, that's so sad. We didn't need to fight the overseer there. No way. No way. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, the warrior could have just leapt out of it. You're right. They timed their leap right. Man, how did the stars just like align to make us not time this? That's so sad. Our warrior's even AFK. Oh goodness. Hey, is it Bavo? Bavo? I'm gonna say Bavo, but correct me if I'm wrong. Bavo said, the algorithm gods showed me my first video, your most recent one about alt healing, and you got me absolutely convinced. I'm logging into my Pally right now. Good to hear. I'm glad you found the channel. Oh god, the warrior's AFK. This is cringe. But I'm glad you found the channel. Glad you're able to catch a stream. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Also have so much content up. If you want to see more, got plenty of other videos out. But I'm glad you caught it. Is Azarko. Oh, I see it in the parentheses. Well, good to meet you. Welcome to the channel. That is a good video to kind of get new viewers in, I guess. Also, hey, try out Mistweaver too. It's a good time if you haven't already. Just like a Sith Lord of a healer. Oh, what a cringe key. We still get 40 IO for it, but man, it should have been so much more. A cringe ending. Dang. How many healers do you have at 2,500? Right now we're at 3 out of 5, but we have 2 kind of like on the cusp. So we're 3 out of 5, but we're ooh. We get a sack brood. A sack brood. This is our first healer to get a heroic sack brood. And looky there, it replaces the changeling. Whoa. I feel powerful. Hey, it was all worth it. Huge. Dang, unfortunate one. We had that one in the bag. But we crossed the 2,100 threshold. Let's look for a Mist of Tirna Scithe. Hopefully now that we're 2,100, people will like not be as stingy and invite us into their keys. But yeah, we're 3 out of 7. I do have a series. I'm gonna say Yankovic. Is it Jankovic? I'll say Yankovic. I could be wrong there, but I have a series where I've been editing down these streams into like a kind of semi-weekly episodes. I think I've uploaded like what 7 or 8 episodes so far. So go check that. Maybe just 6. I don't know, but I've been summarizing the whole push so far, so you can really get caught up in a quick manner if you want to do that. Let's look for another key, though. We definitely just need a mist. Let's just filter down. Mist would be huge for us. Look for 8s to 9s. Well, 8 to 10. Let's get a little risky in here. There's an 8, a 9, and a 10. Let's see which one accepts us. Good things to those who wait. True. True. Patience, young one. Patience, Padawan. I don't know if that's a quote. I've seen Star Wars probably like twice in my life. Patience, Padawan? That's definitely not a quote. I erase that from y'all's memory. Do you do coaching? I do. It's through my Patreon's final tier. So when you sign up to that, I'll like message you and we can like link up for some coaching. Huge grants. We definitely needed it. This character needs some love. Like we definitely need some signs of life. And it would have been so huge if we timed that key, but we can't dwell on that. We just kind of look forward to this key, which we got into a mists, I think, right? A +9 Mist of Tirna Scithe. So let's go ahead and head there. Shadowlands. This one, the tree. Ooh. Melee can be so selfish on that fight. They don't kill blood workers for pools and then take a pool at the last minute. Yeah, it's so obnoxious. I was even standing next to a pool the entire fight, staying out of melee, getting like low uptime on boss so that I could like claim one, quote, claim it. And still, that guy jumped to it and stole it. Got us killed. Unfortunate. Which number healer is this in your challenge? Currently, this is like technically our 4th. What we're doing is just to catch some of you guys up who might be new here, or like, I don't know, I guess I haven't made a video in like a week on this series, but we're doing the Holy Paladin and the Disc Priest are basically the 4th and 5th healers that we're going to get to 2500, but they're racing to the finish line. So like I'll do like 2 keys on the Priest, 2 keys on the Paladin, and like they're racing to see which one can get it done first. And we got Hooters Girl the Tank. That's a funny name. But so that's how it's working. But our Paladin was basically like locked out of the game on Wednesday's stream. So we did a whole stream worth of Disc Priest pushing on Wednesday. So today we're doing a whole day's worth of Paladin pushing to give it back to where they're like even a number of keys. And so far they've been very even apart from Wednesday, but like I said, it was just because of I couldn't log into my Paladin for some reason. Huge grats. But yeah, so technically it's like 4th, it'll be the 4th one, but it'll kind of be like 4th and 5th around the same time. So I'm not doing like one at a time really the whole way through. We're gonna try to mix it up, and you guys voted for, I'll let y'all, after we did the Shaman, I'll let y'all vote for what was next, and Holy Paladin and Disc Priest tied. So I was like, you know what? Let's race them. Let's see which one gets there first. And I think so far it's been really fun. It's been, like I said, it's been really close, but the Disc has slightly gotten like a few IOs worth of an advantage. But I think that's just because of the strength of Disc. Where did all of my allergy pills go? What the heck? I had a whole full thing here a few days ago, and now they're all gone. Well, not gonna be able to take allergy medicine. Might be sneezing in y'all's ears here soon. I appreciate it, Bavo. Or, I'm sorry, Azarko. I appreciate you. Finally leaving work, says Trey Heron. Domino's on the way home, then times for some WoW and watching the stream. Well, hopefully you get back before we end the stream, but Domino's, man. Domino's sounds good. I think tonight, Friday nights, for those who are new here, I know I see a lot of new faces. Friday nights for me is like mine and my wife's like date night. So we go and get dinner and we go grocery shopping and we hang out all night. So that's what I look forward to after the stream is we go and grab dinner. I don't know where we're going to eat at. Usually we go to like the same 3 places. But there is a pizza restaurant, like a very nice pizza place in our rotation, but it's only for like special occasions. I mean, I think my pizza is better than the one that she gets, so she doesn't like it as much as I like that place, but it's, man, that pizza is the bomb. So maybe I can convince her into going to the pizza place. Who knows? And also one of our rotational restaurants that we eat at is like it's a smoothie bowl place, which is like cringe kind of, but it's really good. It's like acai bowls, smoothie bowls, that kind of thing. It's really good, but right now it's like so cold to where I don't think that's going to be the choice. I decided on maining Mistweaver and Resto. Okay, which Resto? Because there's Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. But which Resto? Both are fun. But obviously Mistweaver's the best. You decided on maining those this season, so I'm with you in the unlimited power spec. Okay, so you probably mean Resto Shaman, because they have a Chain Lightning. Unlimited power. Yeah. Where are you? Are you in the US? Yes, I'm in the like south US, so that's probably why I have like maybe a little bit of an accent. Who knows? I can't tell. But some of you are probably listening to me like, man, he sounds country. Country. Live in the South US. Hey, I just failed Arakar because people not dodging any green poison and no pools. It was amazing. Oh, yikes. Tried to aim it away from them, but it was like moths to a flame. You love to see it.
Lesson of the void.
Yeah, Yankovic, I never really liked Hooters. I only went like once. I just remember the food wasn't anything good, and I don't really care for the atmosphere. I think it's a little off, but kick that, stack in melee. Oh, people stack in, please. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, y'all gotta stack in. Yeah, notice the two people that weren't stacked died because they weren't stacked. Stack in, they'll leap to you. I'm trying. Golly, I was like, man, I feel like I'm doing a lot of healing now. Look up our tank though. Crazy healing. This pack is dying so slow. That's the slowest this pool's ever gone for me. Ooh. Gotta be in melee stacked. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're pulling this. What do I have? Got Divine Toll for the Thrash. Stop that cast. Let's stay on this guy so we can kick him. Or we can stun him. Good cap totem. Ow, ow, ow. No Aura Mastery. Oh. I'm trying. Move! Oh, Shaman, you can't sit on that. What are you doing? Oh, God. A lot of failed mechanics here. We got the harvest thing just channeling into us. And people sitting in their puddles. It's not looking so good. Mists is not supposed to be this hard. Oh, it's still channeling. Kick it. Just kick it, please. Killing me, Smalls. This dungeon's not hard, I promise. It's kind of fun pugging. I think what makes pugging so miserable is actually kind of what makes it fun. You like never know what you're gonna get. You know, pugging is like a box of chocolates. Sometimes you get like some crazy pugs and you just blast a key and it's so much fun. But sometimes you get people that you're like pretty sure don't know what's going on. And it's also kind of fun. Stun that guy. Dispel that. And sometimes it's filled with poop. Oh yeah, for sure. Life's like a box of pugging is a box of chocolates. You either get chocolates or you get poop. There's no in between. What IL are you at? Item level. My item level is 608 on the Paladin. It's really being dragged down by one piece. Our wrist piece is 558. 558. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I missed your message back there, Wisty. I meant to answer it, but I was thinking about it as I was answering another question, and then I forgot to come back to it. What changes to Mistweaver has made them so popular lately? So they had one change that just pushed their damage out the wazoo, and that is they got a talent called Jade Empowerment. And how it works, they have this one spell called Crackling Shaman, please. They have a spell called Crackling Jade Lightning. I mean, Shaman, really? Where you basically just like shoot lightning at something and channel lightning into them, and it barely does any damage. Like, it barely does anything. However, Jade Empowerment says that like once after you use like a certain spell, okay, the Shaman is just camping and that. But after you use your Thunder Focus Tea, which is once every 30 seconds or so, your next Jade Lightning hits 4 extra targets. So it cleaves, and it does 800 times the damage. So already, once every 30 seconds, you just do like crazy damage. But on top of that, it now heals. So it'll heal based on the damage that you do. So if you hit 5 targets, you're doing crazy damage, and you're healing for 190% of that damage onto your party. So if if it sits there and you channel and you tick for like 500k on 5 different targets, that's 2.5 million damage that you're doing. Just tick, 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 tick. And then that is healing for 190% of that damage into your party. It'll split that 190% among people that need the healing. So it can do some crazy healing. That's like one of the big changes. Other than that, like that alone is kind of the only change that's really made a lot of people push it, and what's kind of pushed it to the next level. Because, like I said, that does like a big chunk of damage. So your damage is already like sky high now because of that. Yikes. So that already pushed your damage up. But you have, on Mistweaver, you have 2 hero talent trees. One that literally just gives you healing, and then one that literally just gives you damage. And before, it was like, well, we can't really take the one that just gives us damage because we need the healing. But now that Crackling Jade Lightning is like its own little damage button and healing button, you can kind of opt to take the hero talent tree that does more damage. So you're kind of now double dipping on damage. You're not only doing more damage because of Crackling Jade Lightning, but that's also allowing you to do more damage because of your hero talent tree. So it's like you're just doing crazy damage. Everyone's safe. It's a good time, and you're pumping numbers. So that one change alone kind of just opened the door, basically. That was a long ramble, but hopefully that was the answer you were looking for, because I kind of just talked. I yapped. But hey, that's a great question. You know, there's so many changes that enter the game across, like, 39 different specs or whatever, however many there are. It's easy to miss, like, a couple of them, but that one was the one that kind of just, like, blew the door wide open for Mistweaver. Man, this shaman is killing me. But yeah, it's such a good time. And yeah, like I said, not only are you doing big healing, big damage, but it's fun. It is so much fun. Do you have any current guides? Never played Mistweaver before, but looks fun. I do have one that is up to date, except for not including Jade Empowerment, which is just, hey, you know, press Crackling Jade Lightning. But it's my most recent Mythic Plus guide. And if you want to find it very easily, you can either go to like my page, look under videos, and just type like guide, and it should be the most recent one. Or I have a channel in my Discord just called Guide Hub, and every time that I make a guide, I just replace the old guide with that one. Yeah, I am. It's getting close to where I'm due for a new guide. Like I might need to remake a guide soon. But I'm thinking about just waiting until 11.0.7, which is coming up here on December 17th, to update my Mythic Plus and raid guides. But for the most part, they are up to date. It's just Jade Empowerment is just like, hey, press Crackling Jade Lightning, like when you have that buff, basically. What do we got? We got Ring Flower. Full on leaf. Ring flower, full on leaf, full on. So it's gonna be the fourth one. If it's ring flower, full on leaf, full on flower. Basic leaf. So yeah, it's gonna be this one. They're just camping in those puddles. You know what was so troll? Back in the day when Sanguine was a thing, and Sanguine would show up on the healing meters, and like as a healer you would never top heals. It was so annoying. Okay, we got Ring Leaf. It's gonna be this one because it's the opposite of Ring Leaf. Like literally everything is the opposite. As long as we dispel the tank, we can literally just use global, like every global toward damage here, and just still look at how low our damage is. It's so sad. Just dispels and damage, and our damage is still 130k. All right. It was for sure. It was for sure. Oh no. I'm blanking on what I said that where you responded with it was for sure. Oh, your chat was missed, I think is what it was for sure. Let's kick that. Stun this guy. Run Prism. I can Shield Bash, Shield of the Righteous them. Go ahead and Beacon so I can cleave heals off this Hunter when he gets hit.
I need to get closer.
Need to get closer. Heal tank. Let's sack tank too. We're gonna be under some heat here when I sack the tank, but I think it's worth. Can we time this still? We're moving pretty slow. But we did basically wipe on the first pull of the dungeon. It is a 9 too, so like I don't really care too much about timing. Where are we going? We got Filled Leaf. Filled Leaf is the only one that I wasn't able to do. Filled Leaf, Basic Flower. It's gonna be the leaf over there. No, don't go through. Ooh, that person almost went through. No, you answer my question perfectly. On what change? Ah, good to hear. Oh,
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
an aura mastery too. There's a lot of damage coming out on this pool, and we only have 4 people. Oh no, I just used my defensive, so let's... Oh. Goodness. Okay, I just used my blessing of like protection on that guy. What am I thinking it does? It didn't immune him from that. I need to reread all of my utility buttons. 'Cause it didn't immune him there. Whew. Okay, I did not solve the puzzle. We've got full leaf, or yeah, full on leaf, ring leaf, leaf. It's gonna be the flower. Okay, I think I just have to do these pools. Like I can't do the puzzle until after the pool, basically. These pools are very scary. I also have to dispel here, so the affix is gonna be a little harder. We're gonna pop wings. Uh-oh. Okay. I had to immune myself there because I had just used my dispel. Ah, I couldn't kick that in time. Come on, Divine Toll, come off cooldown. These pools are very sketchy. Alright, let's go solve the puzzle. I think it's just going to be that one, though. Okay, we got full-on flower, basic flower, full-on leaf. Maybe the non-ring. Yeah, okay, it's boss time. Let's go. Let's do this. Our mana looks fine. Let's go. We only have 12 minutes. Still timeable, but pretty spooky. Gonna save our cooldowns for the damage phase. I guess here we can Divine Toll, because we have wings coming up for it. Oh, just turn my sound off. We don't have much good CC for that. I mean, I do have my little blinding light thing. Looks like our hunter was DPSing it, which is really weird. Okay, we have wings. Let's try it. Let's use that. It gives us a little bit of time. Alright, where are we going? Oh, is it the ring one? It is the ring one. God, where's our damage? Run! Oh, Hunter. Okay, we got B-reses. Oh, now we got B-reses. Man, where's our damage going? I mean, to be fair, I'm a holy paladin. We have no damage, but feels like nothing. The boss isn't dying. The clones aren't dying. I guess our DPS is just really low in this group. What do we have here? We have Aura Mastery. until Prism, and then we'll have Divine Toll. Okay, what do we got? It's that one. It's Aura Mastery. Goodness, people were hitting the wrong one. Uh-oh. Someone's about to die here. I'm calling it. Yikes. Don't take the B-res. That would have been so funny if I B-resed him and then the fox spawned underneath me. This boss is not dying. This boss is 40% health. What is going on? We have every cooldown though. And stun the fox. I mean, the shaman is fully DPSing the fox. I guess we B-res him. This boss has to die this year. I mean, this boss fight is going on forever. It's been 5 minutes. We started at 12 minutes. Alright, showtime. Goodness gracious. Someone's gonna die here to the fox. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and kill it. Oh, man. That was a nightmare. DPS is quite low. Yeah, our DPS is like very shockingly low in this group. I don't know what is going on. But man, it is so low. Back with the dominoes. Our healers always expected to do the puzzle here. Unfortunately, yeah, even this week, people will stand still in AFK watching you try to heal through all the dispels and do the puzzle at the same time. It's obnoxious. BR DPS with this group is like shockingly low. So that like kills our chances of being able to time. Unfortunately, like we were mechanically okay enough to have time this dungeon, but DPS wise, there was no way. Yeah, like, I mean, this group isn't like mechanically doing everything right, but doing enough right to where it's still timeable. So, pretty sad.
I need to get closer.
Alright, let's go. Are we double pulling here? I do not think we should. Hey, our Paladin reached 1 million DPS there on 3 targets. Oh, tank, buddy. Have you been in the same key as us? This is not the play. We definitely need a lust. Lust. I just said Lussy. No, I said Lussy. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to Aura Mastery, Pop Wings, and our defensive. We didn't even lust. I don't think this is possible because the reason why we lust here is because this is the biggest pull we're gonna do before boss, and we're clearly not timing, so we're gonna get a chance to reset lust. Bloodlust. Please. Goodness gracious.
I need a target. It's too far away.
Yeah, we're clearly not timing this. That just makes it to where we don't wipe here. And we'll still be able to lust boss. Hunter, come back. Man, we're getting the pug experience today. Oh, tank. Tank got knocked off. No, run. Team, run. Did we click the seed? Okay, at least we clicked the seed. Go, tank, go. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is the pug experience. Gotta love it. I mean, this is what we play the game for. Moments like these. I don't even think our group noticed that our tank died there, because everyone just stood still and just slowly died. Why do you turn to the side to type? You have a different keyboard? I have my mouse in my right hand over here, kind of like underneath my mic a bit. And then my keyboard is like where my left hand is. Kind of way out here. I have like a wide stance. Like you can't even, if I raise my hand, you can't even see where it is, you know? Like whenever I type, my keyboard's like over here underneath my second monitor. Yeah, I play with like a wider stance so I can like have a wide range of mouse movement. Ooh, tank, live for me. Dang, I thought this key was gonna be super easy when this tank queued up. Didn't factor in the DPS, unfortunately. Goodness gracious. I mean, we should have known the moment that our shaman was just bathing in the puddles on those first thrashers. Like, we definitely should have known. Let's waste lay on hands there, I guess. Okay. See if we can get some mana back. Hey, MCS Power, good to see you. Happy Friday. Love your Mistweaver content. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say Sabrocom. Really appreciate that. Couldn't repair my stuff in time. Hey, I'm just doing some fours with my new Paladin. Is it bad to have Judgment, Crusader Strike, and Hammer of Wrath in one macro? Probably. I always try to advise against macroing too many spells together, or even like any at all, because it's rarely ever optimal. But those three, I don't really see why you would have those three macro together. Tank, please. Come on, tank. You got big IO. I wouldn't really see the reason why you would macro those together. Unless maybe, I guess it's like use Judgment, or use Hammer of Wrath first and then Judgment second if it's available, and then Crusader Strike. I guess that's not too bad. That kind of is just your rotation if those three spells are available. Okay, here we go. Let's go and get ready to wings after this Mind Link. I cannot see anyone. I guess that's not like the worst thing I've ever heard of. Or the worst like macro. Is the boss not casting consumption? There we go. And we kind of have to well, we don't have B-res. I guess we don't have to B-res them. I love pugging. But do we B-res him? He was doing our most damage. I guess we do. Ah, we lusted right as I'm B-resing him. He's not gonna get the B-res. How do I maneuver? Woo! I'll pop my defensive here. Oh, beacon. Be careful about butt pulling over here. Golly, this boss isn't even at 50%. I swear, I've literally aged. Can we celebrate my birthday during this pool? That's something we can do? Because I just had one, but I feel like I'm having another one here. Like, I am literally aging. Time is being shaved off of the end of my life and being devoted to this key. I mean, all immunity so I can help that guy. Oh god, people. Hunter, I can't dispel you. Please don't heal the boss. The boss is healing. Oh, goodness gracious. The Hunter is ranging me. He's literally... I couldn't dispel him there. Oh my gosh. So what did you guys do? What have y'all accomplished with your lives during this key? Because this key started last year. So you've had plenty of time to just like make your dreams come true during this key. Why did I walk straight through that? I'm dead. Why am I doing this? Why am I the way that I am? Leave me alone. I did it to myself. I pinned myself in this corner, but also, I don't know. I mean, I can only live for so long. The Paladin's saying, I know, bro. Dude, there's like so many mechanics being failed here. I learned Assassination Rogue and Outlaw and Holy Paladin got nerfed 8 times since this key started. Killing me, Smalls. The tank saying, all of you can dispel yourself. None of you do. There's no damage being done. Tank is going off on these guys. This is so crazy. Using everything I have to stay alive. Hunter, play with us half the time. I can't heal you because of range. I would finish, but I literally don't think you can. So the tank, dude, we can do it. Oh God, is he really leaving? I plugged into this because I'm a fan of the healer stream, but holy Hooters girl, no! Please stay. Suffer with me. Hooters girl, no! Oh god, the hunter should be dispelling. I mean, everyone can dispel themselves. I don't know if the hunter's even talented into it. We got this. Tank said, dispel yourselves, do damage, I beg. Honestly, not your fault. Not enough DPS here. Yeah, and the one dispel that went off was the hunter. I was like chasing him down, but he was just perfectly ranged from me. Like I just couldn't do it. Brett, I know you're undergeared. The beauty of being a healer main now is I will literally tell people if you aren't going to be in range of me, I will not heal you, and it's magical when people stack on you. I kind of do that. I kind of do that for, like, I don't say it like that, but I kind of say, like, hey, I'm an evoker. When I play my evoker, like, please stack with me. Or, like, play close. But look, we're playing a lot more close together now, and it's going to make it a lot easier. But the hunter's already creeping out. Oh, God. We even have poison cleansing totem, or we should. The boss got it? Are you kidding me? I am trying everything I can, Hooters girl. I'm dispelling 2 people and healing off a 3rd, and then I just can't get the 4th. But I kind of have to save my cooldowns for the for this. I let you down, Hooters girl. I let you down, Hooters girl. I'm so sorry. Dang. I let you down. I am so sorry. Wait, I mean, look, we can do this. We literally can, but are these your friends? They are not. They are not. We can do this. We've made it this far. I just rage quit. Wow. Oh God, Tommy. I'm not proud of it, but I got so tilted after a night of dealing with this affix. Straw that broke the camel's back. Is a tank not waiting for me to get mana before boss pools? Ugh. It's just it's rough. I will make it a point to not heal someone, lol. I'll do it every now and then, like if I'm doing like low keys, like whenever I was pushing like +3s and 4s while this affix was a thing, I would make it a point, if someone like took their talent that lets them dispel themselves and they weren't doing it, I would just let the affix go off. But like now that I'm pushing like 8s and 9s and stuff, like I don't do that. But man, like, not GG. We have, oh, the hunter of all people being the first to leave. Yikes. I guess GG. That was horrendous. How do you spell horrendous? Horrendous. That was a miserable key all the way through. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Oh, goodness. Did we do the salty run back? They don't have a lust. They won't accept us. Dang, that sucks. Horrendous? I'm dyslexic, so I don't know if that's right. I am too, so... yeah, spelling's never been my strong suit. But I think that's how I typed it, and I think that's right, Verizon. Yeah, I had a mage who just refused to get closer so I could heal. He was just too far away, and I was Mistweaver Monk. Yeah, on Mistweaver Monk, like every healer has like ranged frustrations. Like Mistweaver, it's like if your ancient teaching's not hitting him. The shaman told the tank to eat shit. Dude, that shaman was a stinker. I'm not gonna type things, I'm not gonna flame them. But man. Try healing it. Hands hurt after that. Goodness gracious. 2 R's. Ah, okay. Horrendous has 2 R's. Okay. It looks like we both got it wrong, Horizon. Twins. Yes, we found each other. We found each other. Oh god. I mean, we'll queue up for this one key. And if they accept us, we'll run it with them. How come you're playing HOS instead of Lightsmith? Not judging, just curious. So I'm playing like the other build. You can either go Lightsmith plus Avenging Crusader, or you can play Herald of the Sun and Avenging Wrath. Am I getting PvP'd? Ching Pang. I'm gonna flash point. Stun him and then point. Yeah, that's right. Go in. Go in. He was literally trying to burst me while I was AFK. I stunned him, /pointed, and he just walked in the dungeon. He knew what was coming. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, God. But yeah, I just enjoy it more than the Avenging Crusader build. Also, like, this whole challenge, I've been so under-geared that Avenging Crusader just doesn't pack as much as a punch as, like, I would need it to. Which is sad. Could you throw your talent export in the chat? Yes, I got you. Talent, copy. Oh. Cell has been blocking, has blocked action. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's still on my clipboard. Yes, okay, so there's the build that I'm currently running. Crusader's kind of nice because Judgment just blows up in healing. I don't disagree, like, it is good, but just think, like, not only is our healing numbers are kind of behind because we're a little under-geared, but, like, our damage numbers are also behind because we're under-geared. So for us, it's even, like, more punishing being under-geared if we go Crusader because we're, like, double-dipping in that sense, you know? Alright, let's queue up for another one. 7... Well, I don't even know what my main is. I haven't pushed on my main in a long time. I kind of got to the 12 level and then just stopped trying. Yeah, also I don't like the downtime with that build, Horizon. Okay, we got in. Hopefully these guys can press their damage buttons. Because that was awful. But Tommy, rest in peace. Just take a break. It's okay. There are so many fun games coming out right now. Take like a week off. Don't even think about WoW, and then just come back. You know, you had a bad time. It's okay. Can you macro multiple abilities that are all on the GCD based on a prio system? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do like. Can't you do a thing where you can like? Where is it? Let's just make one. We'll try it out. Like /cast. /cast. And then Hammer of the Righteous. Isn't that what it's called? Or am I mixing things up? See, I'm dyslexic. That doesn't sound right. Hammer of... That's not it. Hammer of... Where is it? I'm doing this the worst way possible. I'm looking for a talent that mentions the hammer spell that I'm looking for. This is the worst way to do it. Where's the one where it's like your hammer heals people around you or heals people? Oh my god, this talent tree. Where are things? Why did I do it this way? Why didn't I just look it up? Okay. You know what? I'm quitting. Hammer. Hammer of Wrath. That's what it's called. Jesus. I mixed up Shield of the Righteous and Hammer of Wrath. That's funny. Hammer of the Righteous. Why are you PvPing me? Slash point. That's right. Go in the dungeon. Get pointed at. It works every time. You stun them and then slash point. And they're like, okay, I'm stunned. He's going to blow me up. But you just point at him. No, only with a cast sequence. It works every time. Okay, maybe not every time. Rogue, you don't want this sauce. I won't give it to you because I literally cannot do 7 million health to save my life. Yeah, there's a surge in the spell book. I mean, you can do something. I know there's like a cast sequence, like Kazul saying. Playing around with those kind of meh, yeah. There is something you can do. Like, you can do... I don't know how to do it, but I know you can do it with a cast sequence. Cast sequence... macro. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, hold on. I'm finding a good Reddit post. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can do it. It's just, like, not going to be efficient. It's like every time you press the button, it'll, like, try to cast each one or something. Ah, okay. I had something working like this, but I think I used modifiers in the macro. I don't know, but yeah, something like this will not work. I use a macro like this in Classic, and I think it works, but I think it doesn't work here. So I don't use macros like this, because they don't work. I use cast sequence macros to switch between stances on my warrior on just one keybind. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not much of a macro person. I mean, I have like a ton of macros, but they all kind of do the same thing. I can show you guys my macros. I'm not like a big macro person. I have more on my monk. Like, what is this one? This one just uses a trinket that I had equipped, but then it'll use either Holy Bulwark on my target or cast Sacred Weapon, whichever one of these is ready to use, because they're the same spell. I think that works. I had it working on the beta. I need to find what my macro was on the beta because it was working. And then that is for Afflicted. I would use that one for Afflicted. And then this I use for when I'm making thumbnails and I needed my character to do an action, I would have a button for it so that I could do it with Alt Z screen on. Oh. So if I'm Alt Z, I can press that macro and my character will cackle. But yeah, let's see. These were back in the day I would use this macro to do all of my, what are they called? My Covenant abilities. It's like this was my big Windwalker burst button. I would use my trinket and then use like Bone Dust Brew and then pop all of my buttons. Or actually this was it. So use my IQD, my other trinket, I think. Oh, that was my Balanced Druid one. I had one like this that popped all my cooldowns at once for my Windwalker. This is another one for thumbnails that I would use. This one I was trying to make both of these share a button and do that, but this is when I discovered that that does not work. That's why I have those separately keybound. Same here. Yeah, that was way back in the day when you needed to like do this. What are my macros? Oh, this is my Windwalker opener one. Use both of my trinkets, whichever's available. Use Storm, Earth, and Fire. The thing is, these all, like, 2 of these use a global cooldown, so you need to double press this. And then Invoke Zwin. And then this is when I'm playing PvP, it also uses my trinket, which would also kind of work here. So I don't know why that line's there, but whatever. These are all failed macros. Whisper, Muya, Innervate. Leg Sweep and War Stomp. This is what I use on my Monk, on my Windwalker and Brewmaster spec. So if I press the button, it'll Leg Sweep, but if I hold the button down, it'll War Stomp. Because I'm a Tauren. I never use War Stomp, though. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like a macro. I don't use macros that many, or that much. They changed macros ages ago because of the old Hunter 1-button macros, yeah. It was Hunter and like another spec, you could 1-button play it. So they've really gutted macros. Man, why can't I jump on this? Where are the tanks, though? No tanks joining. Hey, what's up, Marcel? +1 on what Solanchak said. Just found your stream a week ago. Man, got a lot of new people finding me, which is really cool. Great content. Only thing that bugs me, fix your transmog. Okay, look. I have some good transmogs across my characters, by the way. This transmog slander. However, since we've been doing this challenge, I change my gear so often that I don't change my mog. But across my characters, my transmogs, I do have some pretty nice ones. Like, let's get this person's summon, and I'll fix my mogs. This transmog slander, I won't stand for it. That's funny though. Goodness, I almost choked. Okay, fine. I'll purchase my mog. See, it's cool. It looks like I'm like an old gladiator or something. It's not the worst mog, not the best one either, but this is my Paladin's real mog when I actually pay for it. Oh, too far. Oh, that's teabag. What's the other button? This one. Pull out our weapons. See, it's not the worst. YouTube chat demanding the style. Gotta look good to play good, just saying. I mean, hey, you're not wrong. I kind of want to play this like this. It kind of looks like I'm playing... kind of looks like a movie scene. If only you could play... I bet you could play a key with Mistweaver like this. You would just really have to know when the damage comes in. I kind of want to do this, like a 0 UI healing key, and see if I can do it as just like punch and kick Mistweaver. But god, that video would look so pretty. Like, look at how pretty this looks, like this field of view. I kind of want to do that one day. Do y'all think it's doable to do like a plus like 10 with no UI? Like, you would literally just be relying on smart heals, which is a very weak, like, you're missing out on like Vivacious. I mean, you could vivify yourself, sure, but not being able to see all of your guys' health bars, I would definitely tell my party like, "Hey, I'm doing this," so in case it feels like I'm trolling. Blackout kick, stop macro, channel Fist of Fury, cast blackout kick. That's a Windwalker one if I've ever seen one. Have all my buttons macroed so they don't accidentally cancel the cast of Fist of Fury. Ah. Not if you had that last group. True, true. Definitely not doable. Even if I had my fully geared Mistweaver in that last group, it was still not doable. Might accidentally get Monk nerfed. I don't know. I've shown some pretty dumb things on this channel in the past. Well, I guess on stream. Usually I don't make videos out of the stuff that I think is broken. I don't want it to get nerfed, but on stream, I've shown some pretty dumb things that Monk can do. And I don't think I've ever been the cause of Monk getting nerfed. I think there's definitely some theory crafters in the community that are good at, also very good at finding some very broken things, and they do showcase it, and it does get it nerfed. But they also have like insiders, and they also know the dev team, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong there, but I think there are some people in the Monk community that have more of an influence than I do. I don't think I could ever do anything that would get Monk nerfed. Because if they still haven't nerfed... well, they did technically nerf Jade Empowerment, because it used to do 1,000 times bonus damage. Dude, do tanks exist? Where are the tanks? Also, I want to say I'm thinking about starting streaming my raid times, but the problem is I don't think any of you EU viewers would be able to tune in, but you could always go back and watch the VODs, I guess. But my stream time is, so right now I start my stream at 1 p.m. My raid time is 8 p.m. So it'd be 7 hours later than normal. So I don't think you guys would be able to tune in live, which sucks. But one, we're progging on Council, the second to last raid boss on Mythic. And it would help to have another VOD available for my raid lead to review if he needs to. So I think I want to start streaming for that reason, kind of. But the problem is if you guys do watch me raid, I would not be talking to chat a lot. Because I really get, y'all know, I get distracted when I play when chat's available. So I think I would have to close chat until like break and stuff, which sucks. But I don't know. Maybe I can figure out how to play like some music or something. But I think the people that would want to watch me raid live are people that just care to watch reps raiding. And they don't really care for like, or if you're gonna watch me raid, you don't really care about like chat interaction as much. I don't know. I would definitely talk to chat between pools, but not too often. Not I would never do anything that compromises my play during raid, which is that's the main reason why I don't stream my raid right now, is because I used to, but I noticed that I was just playing worse. I was like kind of getting nervous, and I was also getting distracted. And I just I felt like it wasn't fair to my raid group. So that's why I stopped initially. But I might start back. Dude, where are the tanks? Like, I might just have to call it here. Unless a tank queues up in like... Can you set a timer? Is that a thing? Timer/timer. That feels like it should be a thing. Ah, it is. Okay, wow. Let's, in 3 minutes... we'll call it. But I'm Mythic raid on my Monk. So would any of you guys be interested in that? Like I said, I know the timing's weird. So I don't know how easily, like, how worth it would be. But I would do it if you guys would, if any of you would want me to, you know. Okay, they're relisting the group. Hopefully that works. I'm starting to get hungry, and if I'm getting hungry, I know my wife is getting hungry. So I might just have to rip the band-aid. Okay, there's a tank. Came at the right time. All we needed to do was relist the group. We don't have a lust. Why are we not taking that tank? Okay. Man, that took a long time. You're the monk guy. Do you ever use Conduit nowadays? Or is it Master of Harmony Supremacy? I do use Conduit. There are some dungeons where I don't... Like I was doing, how do I say this? I was doing a 12 Dawnbringer the other day, and I took Master of Harmony. I'm sorry, I took Conduit because I just like during the orb mini boss and the orb boss, like I just wanted to make it as safe as possible. And I knew that like Dawnbringer never comes down to damage. It just comes down to not wiping on those pools. So there I took it. And like there are some dungeons where I do take it. Like City of Threads is another good one. I do take it there. But for the most part, like if I ever do like go back to pushing my monk during the season, like if I ever push like 13s and stuff, I feel like then I would start swapping back every now and then on like dungeons that aren't Arakara Mist. Like I would keep Mists and Arakara
3,
as Master of Harmony, I think.
1.
Okay.
And now you learn the true lesson of the
Also, and like when I raid, I play Conduit. I played Master of Harmony. I tried progging Master of Harmony when we were doing Broodkeeper. But even there, I liked Celestial better because it helped me get more mastery procs because I could cycle my Rushing Wind Kick. Doing wings. This person is not in melee. Oh god, a guy. What? We'll immune that. Oh, this priest is killing me. I think, yeah, there's no way I can keep healing the priest. They just gotta do the mechanic. I'm not gonna sit here and heal them through the mechanic they're not doing. Alright, we have a warlock, so yeah, we're probably doing this skip. I used to play my Affliction Warlock during Shadowlands, and I would love setting up this gate. You feel so, like, useful. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, we got Affix time. We have a Mass Dispel, but I don't know. He's definitely saving it here. But not dispelling himself is weird. Oh god. Millions dead. Yeah, not getting too much help with dispels. I know warlocks can't. Well, they can, but it causes them to like lose a lot of DPS, I'm pretty sure, or something, or like lose their kick or something. So like I kind of just have accepted this season that warlocks can't, but every other spec can. So hopefully we get more love during this key. We'll see who does. Priest. You got to. Our priest is doing big damage. So is our tank, dude. Our tank is popping off. can't priests can dispel themselves, right? Pretty sure they can. Warlocks only got the health stone / drain life for the affix. They do. They have something else. Warlocks do, but it has to do with their like their summons ability. So like, oh, that's unfortunate. So like they have to swap to like their succubus or something, or maybe someone else that plays it can help me out. But like they can dispel themselves. It just requires them to like swap their pet or something, like use their other pet's ability. I don't know. I just remember it's something very like suboptimal. So it's just like you accept that they can't do it. Tell you what, the warlock definitely can move out of the puddle. I'm pretty sure I think they do have some imp. Imp sounds right. But imp is what they normally use, right?
I'm out of range.
I don't know. I just remember seeing a Reddit post about it like at the beginning of the season. Like I said, I haven't played my warlock since Shadowlands. Cool, thank you. I recently discovered Mistweaver. Hey, what a great discovery. Imagine discovering Mistweaver for the first time. God, that would be so nice. If I could go back in time and just like rediscover it. Such a happy camper. What a great time in my life. I still remember when I was first playing Mistweaver for the first time, just like playing it and just like enjoying every moment of it. God, it was so much fun. Especially back then, man. That first iteration, he just camped in a puddle. That first iteration of Mistweaver that I played was so much fun. He was getting hit by a boss. There's only one explanation. I think he... What killed... I want to go back and watch what killed the druid there. I don't think he had aggro, did he? Maybe it was like a cast plus a puddle tick? I don't know. He said, I wish. Alright, burst time. Let's see this big paladin damage. What do we got? Not much. We consecrate. Let's dispel. Okay, well, I guess I have to do the affix. Hey, the priest dispelled himself. That's Prague right there. They lose their kick. Okay. They have to use Imp instead of Fell Hunter, which is a pet, as a pet, which is not worth, except on bosses, because Imp, I know, gives good damage. Non-normally Fell Hunter. Okay. Cool, thank you. I recently discovered Mistweaver is actually the most fun healer, and I'm gearing mine up again. But only 610 item level, 2200. Hey, that's pretty good, though. 2200, 610. Pretty good. But yeah, it is so much fun. I preach these words like, hey, try Mistweaver if you haven't, and it sounds like I'm just like biased, which I am. I fully admit, look, I'm the Mistweaver guy. I'm like, I am biased towards you playing Mistweaver, but it's for a good cause. It's for your own benefit, not just, you know, trying to grow the community. It's also like the most fun spec by a lot too. Uh-oh. I just tried to stun that guy. That's embarrassing. Full-on flower, and then that's basic leaf. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Guys, it is almost Christmas time. I love Christmas. Obviously, it hasn't felt the same since I was like a kid. But I don't know. I'm just like, this year I'm like more excited about Christmas than I have been in a while. And I think it's like post-COVID. Like, I think post-COVID, I've just been enjoying things like I was a kid again, you know? Ooh, we got free wings. Ooh. Speaking of wings, I could go for some chicken wings right now. Some hot wings. Ooh. Can y'all tell I am hungry? Very hungry, but man, hot wings would go crazy right now. I kind of want to do a 12-hour stream coming up. I think that'd be so much fun. I haven't done one in a while, but they are very taxing. I think it's that one that we just checked. Yeah, this group is much better than the last group, like damage-wise. We had like 17 minutes at this point in that last group. Okay, the priest is starting to dispel themselves like every now and then, which is nice. Lets me just dispel myself and the warlock. Got ring flower. Full on leaf. Paladin has, I think, the best, like, I think Paladin and Mistweaver have the best, like, sound effects of any healer. Oh, hey, Tommy Lee. I'll get back to that, but like Blackout Kick and Judgment are just the most satisfying sounds. Tommy Lee said, "Man, I love watching your vids. Can I ask which talents are you playing now for your Mistweaver monk?" Yes. It's this one here. I've already done the puzzle. Priest, you're killing me, Smalls. I would have to like log into my monk. Man has been saying he was gonna do a 12-hour stream for months. I know, it's just I haven't had the time. They take up like, it's not just that like I have to have the Saturday, but like I really have been wanting to do one. We've been going out of town like every week. And then the weeks that we're here, it's like that we've been having plans like holidays and stuff. I want to do one, I really do, but it's just a matter of like finding a good weekend to be able to do it. Because they're like, oh man, they're like my favorite streams to do. Like I love doing 12-hour streams. They're just hard to squeeze in, Brother Bear. I promise, I want to do one. I'm trying, like I'm checking every week with my wife seeing if I can, but it just hasn't worked out. Because it has to be on a weekend. Like I can't do it on like a weekday. I just don't think people would be able to tune in for that. We got basic leaf, basic flower. Maybe the filled one. Here we got filled leaf, but you're not wrong, Brother Bear. Filled leaf. Basic flower. It's gonna be the leaf. Uh-oh. That's a funny observation. Do it on a raid day, win-win. I mean, I guess, but I raid on Tuesday, Thursday, so it's like I can't really do that. What happens in a 12-hour stream? Usually, like, I try to do some events, so it's not just me, like, playing the same character all day long. But in the past, what we've done, Tommy, is we did, one day I did a 5 Mistweaver, or I think we did a 5 Mistweaver dungeon to see how much, like, we could do. And then I did a 5 healer one once. And then we did a 1 tank, 4 healers, and we tried to like do like a people, why are they going through the thing? We did a one tank, 4 healers, and just saw how high of a key we could do with like viewers and stuff. And then one day we did an all Mistweaver stream. I'm sorry, an all Mistweaver raid during the 12-hour stream, and that one was so much fun. So many of you guys came out, and it was so funny. Like right once you would pool boss, like 20 Jade Fire Stomps would go off, and that one was really fun. And I think we killed one boss with all Mistweavers, but we ended up having to do a we had to bring in like one person swap tank to kill the second boss of that raid. But those kinds of events are really fun. Other than that, like I think the last 12-hour stream that we did, I was doing a similar challenge to the one that we're doing right now, so it also gave us a lot of time to like grind for it. So like that would, if we did a 12-hour stream here soon, it would be kind of a mixture of both. So I would have a big event planned, like something like all Mistweaver raid or something stupid. Let's just go through this one. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Okay. It would be fun to do that, but then also it would give us some time to like really finish, like blast like 2 of our alts to 2500 or something. So that's what happens during them. They're a good time, and I think I enjoy them a lot because I get to play with you guys, but also I think in the past you all have enjoyed them because we just get to do a stupid challenge together, you know, something like that. What IO is our Holy Paladin? I think just like 21. Bet you I can. Oh god. Wrong tab. Where is it? 2106. So still got 400 to go, but we've crossed the 2100 barrier. Oh, people, help me. We're gonna lay on hands the Warlock just to dispel their thing. I didn't want the boss healing. I have PTSD from our last attempt at this key. But also, Brother Bear, one other reason why I wouldn't want to do the 12-hour stream on a raid night or on a raid day is because they're very tiring. 12-hour streams are like, you just get dehydrated from talking all day, and they're just very tiring, and sitting all day. Which one is it? It's the filled one. So I don't want to like show up to raid just like not performing well because of that, you know. See what I mean? It's just like hard trying to find a good day. Man, I'm having to heal the priest. But hey, at least we're doing more than 1.5 million DPS as a whole group. Literally 2 of our DPS is doing more DPS than our whole group was doing last key. Okay, it's the non-ring. No, the druid tried to dash through the thing. I don't think we B-res because we're almost. Oh, I guess we do. Like, boss is almost dead. I would not have B-res there. I'll run away from it. Keep everyone safe. What's up, Hexy? Hey, it's been a while, Hexy. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Tommy, I would love to do that again, like something all Mistweaver raid again. But I have a really fun idea for our next 12-hour stream, like a really fun idea. I think it would be like something like that, like all Mistweavers, but with an added element of fun. And God, I really want to be able to do it. That would be great because you have so many different fids, but I don't know which is actually the best. I'm only 595 gear, but I did try the same build as your latest Mistweaver video. The same build as my latest Mistweaver video is probably not the best one. There I was definitely just trying to do as much damage as possible, and I was sacrificing a lot of healing talents in order to do that. I know he pinged there, but I'm going to kind of hang out over here because I think I ripped aggro on one of the first mobs he pulled. Let's go to Aura Mastery, Dispel. It's Immunity. Dispel Tank. But yeah, I'll definitely get the build to you. I guess like after this key we can log out of this character. Dispel herself. Pop a defensive. Oh god. Woo. Yeah, that is GG. It's like the only hard pull coming up. We could lust this. I am healing my little heart out, guys. I'm trying. Oof. Oof. Good thing our defensive is such a low cooldown. Kind of running out of juice. Don't really have many cooldowns there. Oh, goodness gracious. Gonna need to stop for some mana after this pool. Man, having to heal the debuff off the priest the whole key is very annoying. Alright, I'm out of mana. Let me eat. You doing more keys? I have a 629 warrior I can bring, take a DPS gear for both. Unfortunately, Chris, first off, great first name. But unfortunately, this is going to be my last key. Tonight is date night with my wife. We're going to go out to eat and get food. And it's already 5:30 p.m., so I just don't think we'll have enough time. But you're always welcome on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Stream at the same time every day. Welcome to join up. I don't want to get carried every key, but like if one of you guys queues up to my keys and like our pug accepts you, I'm not gonna like say, hey, kick this guy, he's from my stream, you know. I would never do that. But I love playing with you guys. Mind Blink. We're kind of in a weird spot here. Uh-oh. They're still linked. I have no idea where this warlock is. Oh my god. Was that a master spell? Uh-oh. Might have been. Saving my stun for when it targets me and my my defensive. Look, we're on our horse. It just bugged. It just didn't show myself on a horse. That was funny. I think. Ooh. Gotta lay on hands the warlock. Ooh, I'm cranking. I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm saving lives left and right. Like Meredith Grey over here. Fixate on meat. Now I'll pop my defensive. I'll save Aura Mastery, but I'll pop my defensive and stun one. Back away from the ones that are dying. They don't pop on me. Uh-oh. Think I'm trying. Easy dungeon. Dang, almost gained a nice amount of IO. Okay, what do we get? We don't even need Changeling here.
Aided the end of all things.
Still would have accepted it. Someone got a hands piece. Ooh. Need hands. No lust group. This guy was calling for lust the whole time.
Tirna Scithe will remember you
Mr. Tank.
always.
Need hands. I think he got him. It was him, right? So that would be a nice upgrade. Hey, yo. Thank you. Alright, we slammed that key. Where are we ending it? 2174. Almost 2200. Alright, let's dip out of here. What do you say? Great healing. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Oh, Tommy Lee, I'll get I'll get my build for you. Neve said, I switched over to YouTube for a minute and your stream is categorized under League of Legends. What? On YouTube it is? Why? Oh, I'll have to look into that. Why is it under League of Legends? What the heck? I've literally never even downloaded League of Legends. Okay, let's log out. Let's load up the monk so I can get the build to Tommy Lee. But guys, it has been such a good stream. I feel like every stream just gets more and more fun, but I feel like Fridays are just the most fun. But I appreciate y'all spending your Friday with me. Hopefully me trashing keys and just bricking them left and right wasn't too annoying for you guys to watch, but I definitely had a lot of fun with you guys. That'd be great. Man, I get so distracted. Yeah, no problem, Tommy. Let me make sure I have it loaded up. So this is the build that I run, but I would recommend if you're, especially if you're newer to Mistweaver, I would definitely swap your hero talent tree to the other one. There you go. Yeah, I would definitely probably swap to Conduit. Unless you really like Master of Harmony. Yeah, have a good date night. I appreciate that, guys. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, we got a lot of grinding to do. I think on Monday what we're going to do is just pick either the Paladin or the Disc Priest and just try to push it. They're both around 2200. I feel like one good stream's worth of pushing, we could get one of them to 2500. I don't know, but hey guys, enjoy your weekend. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Monday. Until then, take care, guys. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your weekends. Hit me up on Discord if you have any questions. I'll try to get a video out this weekend, but there's just not a lot of content. Like I might just do a Mistweaver like +12 or something. I don't know. Let me know on Discord if there's anything you guys want me to make a video on. But yeah, enjoy your weekends. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.